The chunk. Stupid Windows updates. Fucking Windows updates, man. Every time. Sorry, it reset everything on me again. I don't know why it has to do that. My bad. Hi, how you doing? I guess I'll go through this all again. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Gee, what do I have to put on Blue Sky? I don't know. Anyways, hi Hero, hi Officer, hi Laser Potato, welcome back. There are 41% of the checks in the multi-world, and because there are still other things, other runs that I know could be progressed further, I'm gonna wait before I do the entire catching blitz. There you go, I made up for the last 4 minutes of me talking. Hi, Harry. Put the table back. What round are you keep getting up to now, Laser? Pokerogue's a really good game to learn Pokemon battling in. Thank you, Harry. 195, there you go, man. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Ivy, she is the problem. She is the problem. But yeah, I'm not gonna, like, we still have half a month. So, when runs get closer to BK, I will, like when we're gonna start to look more towards, like, everybody kind of looks like they're stuck, then we'll go from there. But I'm not playing Pokerogue today. We're actually trying a new game that you haven't seen because I haven't been allowed to talk about it or show it off until the demo came out, which is by the devs Moirai. These were the devs who did Monster Sanctuary, in my opinion, one of the best monster taming games that I've ever played outside of Pokemon. And even then, I would say its ideas would almost go over Pokemon with it. It's called Aethermancer. It's my game description. So I was an alpha tester for this. Now I will admit, I didn't play a lot of the alpha because I kind of got an idea of the game after about 3 hours of play. That doesn't mean they didn't change a lot of it. But admittedly, one, I just got busy, and two, like I just got too busy. But the other thing is, I got the gist of the game, and I wanted to wait for more. And then by the time that I got more, it was just like it was coming during times when we were busy with everything else on stream, right? So we're gonna try it today, though. Looks like it saved my audio settings, unlike Windows. And from what I saw in the very beginning, I was very impressed. There are a lot of great things about this game. That I liked as a concept. It's a very, again, heavy... It's similar to, you guys remember Dice Folk? Like, it's kind of like that, or Abomination, where there's a fair amount of thinking per run. But yeah, let's get into it. We're going to try this for a little bit, then we're going to go over to some Questmaster building and just spend our day with that. And as I mentioned, Pokemon, the Archipelago will be slated for every day except Saturday, unless I get on really early on Saturday. But basically, we'll be doing Archipelago any day, and that'll be the Pokemon content. But if there's not enough done in the Archipelago, then we're just going to continue on, or I'll pull out like my old Pokerogue runs to do some shiny hunting, or we'll do something like that. Just like quicker Pokemon stuff to kind of get that variety going. I still have my old save? Gibble? Oh, you're doing a type run only? So are you doing ground or dragon type only then? Alright, let's see this game from the beginning. For too long, you've overstepped your place. Void will cover every city of our world, starting in Vigil. Ooh, a fitting end, if considered. All was created. Now all shall share our fate. First the fractured ruins, then Altera stay, then you, Mithras, Syrinx. This is all new to me, by the way. Syrinx. 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 You can start with this monster in future runs. Okay, so Not in demo. Oh, we get one of the two. Okay, so I don't remember if we got to try those guys, but... So basically, the way this game works, it's a very unique system. I don't know where to put myself for this game. I might have to just shrink myself down here. So, it's a monster battle. It's a monster taming game. It's a battling game. And it uses a mana system. So, if you're familiar with MTG or any game that uses energy like Slay the Spire, you have monsters that make you energy based on their elements. And you can see over here, their attacks cost these elements. So you're actually building a team trying to, like, build around the elements that you're allowed to harness, which is very fascinating. And then you can equip your monsters. They level up, and they have attributes and sort of items and abilities that they can grow, learn new attacks and stuff like that. It's really neat. Okay, show details. Let's see. How do you play this demo? I can link it to you right here. It's right here. Something went wrong. Why can't I pin this? Fuck you, Twitch. Okay. So let's see. I don't know enough. I don't remember all these things. So also it uses the brake system from Octopath Traveler. That's kind of the big thing that you're looking to do is braking was very strong. Just because otherwise everything's super tanky. So let's see. So we got types of critical purge and burn. I don't know what those actually do, but we're not going to worry about that too much. Elements are earth and fire. So here we go. So Scorchers, whatever this monster applies, one or more burn stacks, breaks one poise on them. Okay, and can I look at their attacks here? I can't. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. So 2 times 3 damage against the enemy. So that's 2 hits of 3. I try to remember how that places itself. Purge is an Aether. Applies 2 burn to the enemy target. The enemy targeting. Whenever you apply burn, you break a poise on them. Right. Whenever damage is dealt to this monster's shield, deals a combined water-wind hit to the attacker with that much damage. My favorite thing is there's actually references to, like, age and all that, which they had in Monster Sanctuary, so... Applies redirect to self. I don't know what that does. It's okay. 3 times 3 against it. Okay, well, let's start with our Firehound here, Charoof. Yeah, let's do that. We're inside the void now. The entirety of the fractured ruins has been devoured by it. Wild monsters roam this area. My old friend, I will once again require your support in battle. There he is. Ooh. So let's see what we've got here. Wild monsters blocking our path. We'll have to fight it. Ah! Okay. And they use the same sounds, so we're going to be very, very familiar with these sounds. That's what excites me the most. So you can see here, monsters can use different actions. Most actions cost Aether to be used. There are 4 different elements, and you build up these elements to use them. You currently don't have much Aether. Your only option is to use your basic attack, which will always be used to generate additional Aether based on your elements. Yeah, so basic... Oh, I see. So you collect some, or you don't collect. Yeah, you will collect... No, you don't anymore? Oh, that's interesting. You don't collect. Consumes 1 blank memento. Interesting. I don't remember this yet. Let's have these items here, too. Okay, well, either way, we just have to basic attack. And there we go. There's the damage. So we get the energy for that. We get attacked back, so it gets energy. Has a poise weakness. The color of the diamond icon next to their health bar corresponds to the element that they are weak to. Attack those enemies with enough hits of that element, they'll be staggered. That's what it was. That's okay, Laser Potato. We'll be here all day today. You have a good one. A staggered enemy skips its next action. All damage against it is increased by 50%. Also, listen to this music. They always had good music in Monster Sanctuary. So the idea is, it's instead of it being like most games do it as an entire bar, we have to do a certain amount of psychic damage. This game is about hits, so we're trying to stagger them as much as we can, similar to Octopath Traveler, to maximize our damage and our turns. Because damage sticks, so you don't want to be keeping that there. So yeah, we're gonna try and stagger him through this way. I'm gonna get with this. He's weak to this. That hit twice. That was 2 hits of 3. And there we go. And then you gain XP based on worth. So there's a worthiness screen. Monsters gain worthiness in combat through a variety of means like dealing damage, healing allies, or preventing enemy actions. Provides small permanent bonuses to your monsters, which persist when you rebirth. Oh, that's the meta progression. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, okay, I don't remember that. Okay, so here we go. So we got damage dealt, which got us worthiness. We got extra worthiness with actions prevented, aether generated, and combat duration. Right, you want to win quickly. They've always been obsessed with you winning quickly in Monster Sanctuary, so. And I shall interact. You gained Lance Common. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. Do I have to equip it? Sure, do it just because. There's a Monster Shrine over there. These constructs have been created by my kind over the course of thousands of years. I can perform a monster rebirth there. We should do so. Safety in numbers. He's right. He's right, you know. So to allow you add a new monster to your party, you only require a monster's soul to do so. Each monster shrine may only be used once. You start each one with a random soul in your inventory, and each monster shrine has 2 random souls that can be reborn there for free. You may only find and use souls of monsters that you already have a memento of. A memento is an object that represents an Aethermancer's bond to a monster. You may craft mementos of new monsters by using the Aethermancer's capture action on them in combat. Oh, okay, so I will tell you this. Tatzelworm was very strong. This fucking ooze can eat my ass. This thing sucked. Not bad, it was good. This is like the Gastrodon of the game. It's even water ground type. This thing was such a pain in the ass to fight because it is a beast of a tank. Why does this have a little hat over it? I'm missing these souls. Oh no. Using soul for memento. Okay, so let's show the details here. So, it'd be good because we have an Earth user, right? So we can still do this. 2 times 4 against the enemy target applies 2 poison. Putrid odor exists. On action applies 2 poisons of whatever poison triggers on this monster. Enemies also take damage from it. Ah, yes. Heals all allies for 3 to 4. Applies 2 poison to all allies. To all allies. Applies 2 poison to self. That is interesting. And then you, we know what you do. What do you do? Primeval Blight. On crit, applies poison. This monster gains 2% crit chance for every poison stacks on enemies. Well, that's cool. 4 hits of 2. 2 hits of 4 against target enemy. Applies 2 poison to target enemy. Okay. Let's go with Tatzelworm. So we have to use a memento. So now we have Tatzelworm. So if I go here... Right, we have to equip it or not use it. Shit. What's wild damage? Counts as all 4 elements. Oh, that's good. Okay. Never mind. That's better than I thought it was going to be. This time, let's initiate combat by performing a Void Blitz. This allows the Aethermancer to ambush the enemies, which removes 2 points from the target enemy. This makes them easier to stagger. Void Blitz, ah! This guy. Yeah! I can't stagger him anyways, I don't have that element. Oh well. Get staggered, nerd. So we'll get a random one. No, we get one of each of their elements or something like that at the beginning. The Void Blitz is the only Aethermancer ability. Can use certain actions like the capture action artifacts. Artifacts are special items that you can use in combat. Each artifact has a certain number of charges, which are refreshed whenever you get to a rest site. Right. Okay. So what are you? Orthrus. And you're a Wolpertinger. Kinda want this guy. What the fuck? Enemy action is interrupted. Actions get interrupted when the enemy is staggered. On interrupt, applies power. Wait, hold on. An enemy action is interrupted. Stagger killed when the enemy lacks the Aether required to pay for the Aether for the action's cost. When another ally attacks, doing a 4 damage hit. Damage of each hit by 1. I kind of want to capture Orthros. That looks cool. Uncopied action. Triggers after a copied... Wait. Could copy the last 2 enemy actions and use them once. Purchase the same amounts and elements of Aether as were spent on the action. Okay. Dang. 2 of 6. 2 of 6? What the hell? Okay, so I need to stagger these guys, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. Well, I can stagger... Actually, you know what? We can do it. So let's see. So let's go with... Oh, the first hit's only that. Unfortunate. Okay, so every hit does 1 stagger at least. What's that little dot after him? So what's he using? Aqua Pounce, 3 hits of 2. And you're using just a basic attack, which is of your typing. Am I weak at all to that? What's my stagger bar? Do I see that for myself? Okay, so let's go with... Let's just pick on a guy here. Okay, so he's staggered. Because it was effective. So he lost his turn. And then we can actually just get them both, right? Just get him with this thing. Nice poison, okay. He takes that damage, we take the damage, that's fine. He heals a bit. This guy was staggered. So we can't stagger him anymore, but we can kill him. So we can Toxic Slash. So we're gonna get him. So he is gone, and then I'm gonna try to break this guy somehow. I don't have anything to do it to, though, is the problem. So does he have to be... He has to be staggered, so I can't actually... I should have just been continuously attacking. That's okay. Push him off. So we could have captured the Wolpertinger, but we weren't gonna... Oh, we staggered him as he died. Oh, because I drain... Because every time I burn, I stagger. Shit, right. Noted. Okay, either way. It's all good. New trait available. So this is where you get to pick. This is like how the whole rogue part of it goes. For your 3 fire that consumed by allies, apply 3 burn to all. Applies burn to all enemies. On every 4 attacks from allies, purges an enemy Aether. On interrupt, deals a 6 fire wind damage hit to that enemy. Oh, that's interesting. This trait affects all allies or enemies at once. You can only have 1 of each aura trait. Right. I mean, that seems pretty good, too. I'm not burning with the other guy. Let's just go with aggressive purging. That sounds gross, but aggressive purging! Gain 5 gold. Money. You're up at a height now. You can use the void dash to dash between cliffs. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, I see. A body made of aether and a fellowship of beautiful little monsters. You must be an Aethermancer. I hope you're here to help us out and not cause more problems. I will try my best. Who is us? Sorry, rude of me not to introduce myself. I'm Lily, resident of the Witch of Pilgrim's Rest. You should come visit sometime. It's beautiful when there isn't a void threatening to swallow it whole. Perhaps I will. My name is Syrix. Syrix. Void. Harry Potter fans. I hope that no ill fate befalls Pilgrim's Rest and its people. That's sweet of you to say. I knew it. Somebody with a band of monsters following them around can't be a bad person. How about this? Meet me in Pilgrim's Rest and I'll offer you my services. I'm an expert at soul bounding. You see, soul bounding uses a monster's memento to bond its soul to you. It means it's always there when you need it. So whenever I go into a void anew, if there's at my side, if I choose it, that could be useful indeed. Exactly! Also, I can help you out whenever we run across each other in the void. Here, let me use some of this magic powder to bestow a small boon to your monsters. XP! Alright, let's see what we got. Definitely Plague. That seems good. Money. Well, at least it shows you the distance that you can go. That object is surrounded by aether particles. It must contain some hidden power awakened by the void. I can make use of that power if I act wisely. Act wisely. This is a void meteorite. Fragment of a dying star that has landed here. They are quite rare. Something must have pulled it here by force. Okay. It will enhance a monster's basic attack to deal damage to the respective element and generate additional aether of that element. Okay, yeah, what do we got here? You're both earth and fire. You're both kind of building around yourselves. But I feel like we're going to give this to Charoof. Oh, and then we can ask for an additional... Oh my god. I think it should be fire. Okay. So now when we use the basic attack on Charoof... Well, that was branch. Oh, this is brand new. The branching paths. Take it to a different zone. All right, here we go. So this is very different. So that's a fight. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the hell that is. Next zone is an envoy, Aether Spring, or a knight. What the fuck does any of that mean? I don't know. Let's go fight a knight. Yeah. That's all new to me. Alright, Pilgrimage Path. So if I interact with this, this is the only time I can use it. But I'm trying to remember if I want to wait. When choosing your monster, you should primarily consider the monster's signature traits, elements, and types. This way you can quickly identify what the monster's strengths are, what role it can play. Yes. Mandragora! I remember you. I don't remember what you do, though. Applies when regeneration itself. Whatever regeneration triggers on this monster applies regeneration to each other ally, then triggers regeneration on them. Yeah, I would like a healer, please. It's gonna take a while for you to heal, but we can make this happen. But you're also an Earth user, which helps a lot, so I'm gonna go Mandragora. I'm missing the soul, chat. Alright, this should work. There's no... Greetings. Well, fellow void delver. Ah, you have a terrible affliction upon you. Your head is on fire. That's just my face. I'm an Aethermancer. My name is Syrix. Ah, apologies. I've never met an Aethermancer, although I've heard many stories about your kind. Hope nothing that paints us as too villainous. Villains? Nay, you are the heroes. Guiding monsters towards worthiness, helping out across Terrastay. That is certainly the idea. In practice, however, our history looks a bit different. Ah, don't worry about ancient history. When I think about it, though, history is what made me come here in the first place. The history of the fractured ruins. Just like every true monsterkin, it has always been my dream to be here. To walk the pilgrimage path. Pass through the ancient gates. See the beauty of the city itself. You know, I believe the monster deities are still here. They only show themselves to the most courageous and worthy of monsterkin. That's what it said in the stories my mother read to me. Sadly, most of the monsterkin I met in Pilgrim's Rest don't believe me, but I don't care. I will keep venturing into the void until the monster deities themselves recognize me as a monsterkin true and noble. Besides, as fellow void delvers, I'm sure we can help each other out. I like to collect equipment, you see. Sometimes I'm even able to upgrade them. Let me show you what I can do for you. Refuse and gain 15, or I could just pick at equipment. What do I got? Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, 20% chance to apply another stack of the same buff. Oh, that's great on our, dude, on action apply regeneration of self. Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, on interrupt, 75% chance for power on hit, 10% chance to apply burn on action, 20% chance to apply power to self. I think we're gonna go the defense, because this seems amazing to put on Mandragora. Oh, so is that one good? I mean, good choice. There you go. That's very good. Oh yeah, okay, so let's take a look at your stuff. So you're water, which means I need you to gain the water. Oh, you have water generation +1 as well. Did that say water generation? Oh, it did, shit. Oh, so this is really good then. Because then I can give Mandragora the earth stacking. And then you could just generate us energy while we are, doing whatever we're doing. We'll attempt to ambush you. When you get close to them, you can use the Void Parry to counter their ambush. That seems new. Oh. Well, you know. I didn't see the monster. It was behind the tree. Okay, so it shows what it gives. 2 fire and earth. So, like, this guy attacking is pretty good. Okay. So what are we looking at here? So we could actually start with refreshment, which we don't need right now. Okay, so Mandragora at the back is pretty easy to stagger. I'm more concerned about staggering one of these Orthrus so I can capture them. So let's go with... Do I have enough? I do not. So let's... You're going for... See, the problem is I can't tell exactly what they're doing. But I probably want you stopping... I don't want you developing shit. How do you work again? Break a poise on them. Right. Okay, so this is how we're going to do this. We're going to attack you. He gets 2 poison. He will shatter. That's a cool new animation they put on it. Okay, so when I do this... I'm not going to shatter Mandragora in the back, but that's okay. We're going to try and bring him down to 1. And then... What does weakness do? Sets the base damage of each hit to 1. Okay, I'm just gonna develop some earth here. Boop! Nice, and we got the regen. Okay, so you've taken some damage, that's okay. Now you're also seeing there's a little purple thing on my bar, so part of this whole thing is, effectively, as you take damage, your max HP goes down, and there is a shrine that helps you heal that, if I remember this correctly. The whole concept is, taking damage in this game is really bad. The more that you don't take, the better it is. So having support early on is very helpful, because ultimately, you can only heal off that damage so much, so you kind of want to push your limits until you get to a point where it's like, shit, the corruption's too much. I can't quite exactly recall how that happens, but I don't want to kill you. I just want to, I just want to stagger you. How do I stagger you? I don't have anything that's earth, or wind, rather. Like, I can roast the dude in the back and absolutely shatter him. Oh, I can shatter him too, but that kills him. Does that shatter you? No! Why not? Dude. Just want to capture him! Fuck. Maybe this isn't the run I can capture him. Because I don't have Earth using. Yet. I can't burn him without killing him. So basically what I have to do is, like, hit the other guy. Can you kill him at all? Poison applies at the beginning of a turn? Start of my turn. Okay. So I want to kill him. Is what you're telling me. Okay. Oh, I see. So even if I'm the element, it'll still stagger the one even if I'm not using the right type. Okay, I get it. Boop. And he's dead. And he loses energy, so now they're both just attacking. But I am going to stagger this guy here. Give some poison. Then I'm going to weaken this guy. Just make him do less damage. That's fine. That heals them. Perfect. At least one of your enemies is going to reset their poise as part of their reset action. Apart from resetting their poise, reset actions generate one random Aether and trigger an additional effect based on the individual monster. Oh! Oh! Enemies use reset actions the turn after they were... Oh, this seems different than what I played a few months ago. Gee, I wonder why. Enemies use reset actions the turn after they were staggered or when enough turns pass in combat without them getting staggered. Oh, interesting! I didn't... Oh, that's definitely something new. So how do I see what they're doing? Can I see that, sir? Undead, look, I'll win. Also procs on their turn? Okay. Does it tell me where they're... So what's their reset action? So he's gonna... God damn it. I wish I could tell by their symbols here. You're going for Blossoming Strike. 3 times 3 damage applies to regeneration to allies. And you're going for Fire Fang? Apply Psychic to self. Well, we definitely want not that to happen. Okay. Why am I not burning you twice, though? Oh, whatever I just apply burn, not how many burn. Got it. Alright, what do you got for me? We don't need a regen. We could just make ourselves... We don't need to make Earth. We're actually doing very well on making Earth energy here, so maybe we just have to... I don't want to capture this guy, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Okay, so he's taken that. I burned some of that down. And then I'm also going to just hit you, I guess. Maybe? I could weaken you. I don't think it does anything, though. It'll do more damage. Not that I need to do more damage, though, so maybe I just hit him. That's good, actually. That makes it easier where we can try and catch him. That's my face. Okay, so now he has sidekick, so he'll attack anytime. Yeah. I see. Reset action is weakness. So I just kind of learned that over time, I guess? Oh, he got a stagger back, too. Shit. Staggered and killed, even though it showed it wouldn't kill him. Oh, crap. Didn't have enough for that. That's fine. Purge an enemy Aether. Sure! It's not gonna be enough, because he still have a fire. Yeah, he'll still have a fire. So he has power, I guess? Yeah, he's got power over there. I'm still trying to capture this guy. We'll see if I can. Okay, so that got him twice. Anything here gonna do it? No, not particularly. Okay, good. He healed, so now... What do you mean you die? Why are you dying? No, that just means at the end of my turn, right? Oh, because he staggers. God damn it. Whatever. I just want to capture that thing. Oh, well. Might have to do another run. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Speed wasn't there, but we were also trying to capture things and just being too good at killing instead. Orthis Soul. Oh, I got the soul anyways. That's good. There's nothing left to do. Oh, it just shows that it exists. Understood. You're back at a high. If you perform a Void Blitz from a high point, it will lose 3 poise instead of 2. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of... I don't remember this being that complex. No, shit. What are you doing? Can you... So what's this? Orthis, what are you? Oh, I want you, man. Cool. Did I not hit him? No, I did. Void Blitz. You're fighting an unknown monster you don't have the memento of yet. You can gain this memento by using the Aethermancer's capture if you have a blank memento. But I also need to stagger him, you said. Which I can do because he's weak to fire. Perfect. Because he actually looks really freaking badass. His name is Warden. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't like that you're doing a Poison Tail thing. Let's go and stagger this guy first and foremost. And then I'm going to weaken you. And I want to capture this guy. Got him. Tank, weakness, and purge. Cool. And then we'll go back to kicking people's asses. What's our energy looking like right now? Just 1 earth? I'm actually just going to attack. Threat-wise, I really don't want to deal with poison. Let's get rid of the Tassel Worm. Damn you. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So what are you actually doing over here? Can I go backwards on these guys? I can. So you're going for... Envenom? No, you're going for Claws. You're going for Pollen Blast? 4 hits of 3 applies 3 weakness to the target. Jesus Christ. You're going for Fire Fang again. Okay. Oh, now you're switching up to Fire Claws. Interesting. Right, they adjust their strategy based on what they have available, right? No, but you should have gone for it anyways. Maybe I just looked at it wrong. It's fine. I'm good. I'm paying attention. So let's go for like a basic attack on you. Prevent you from doing anything. And then I am going to weaken... What's doing more damage? You're going for Fire Fang, which is 2 of 5, or you're going for Fire Claws, which is 4 of 2. So I want to weaken 5-hitter over there. Yeah, he would still do more damage. Maybe not, because of the Psychic. That's fine. So can I heal them into the poison? Or into the purple stuff? Is that just the health they start at now? That's not their max health anymore? I feel like that changed. Oh, these guys haven't been stunned enough, huh? Good stuff. Jesus. This is fine. We can heal other people. Okay. So we should be able to share and do all this. Hit you with that weakness. And then you're gonna get the poison and the burn. Yeah. That'll do it. Okay. Their worthiness grows. Let's take a look at the detailed worthiness. Damage prevented, actions prevented. Yeah, cool. Oh, you can learn a new attack. Okay, burn plus purge. Purges 20 Aether or interrupt, applies 3 burn to all enemies. That would be really good. Do damage hit all enemies. Critical hits purge an enemy. Let's go Lava Fling. Is that rarer because it's yellow? Long lived. Whenever regeneration stacks are applied to an ally, applies an additional stack. The healing of regeneration stacks is reduced by 1. Gain a random Aether? Sure, let's go with Ethereal Regeneration. Wolpertinger's Soul. Cool. God. This could be anything. You also use the map to teleport to 8 points. Eventually, you can open a map by pressing M on the keyboard. Or... So what are you? Aether Crystals, Random NPC, or Aether Spring? I don't know. Let's go check out the crystals. Why not? Okay, so now if I do this, I can take a new monster on, and I have to replace something on my team, right? Whimsy Gaming 1314, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I apologize. Ads might be happening right now. I hope they're not happening. Whimsy Gaming, welcome in. Dakuna. Oh, I could do this. Seiko? I'm gonna say it's Seiko. I'm gonna go with that. SMK Cat, welcome in. So I was an alpha tester for this game, but I was like an early alpha tester. I haven't had time to check out this game much since the first few patches, but I have played this before. There's definitely some interesting things in this that I've never seen before, which is awesome. But I am an enormous fan of Moirai. I played Monster Sanctuary multiple times. Like, I've kept up with them since the beginning with Monster Sanctuary, so I knew they were going to do a great job with this game. And this game has many elements in a game that I look forward to. So, this is my first run of the day. I don't know how many runs we're going to be doing today. But definitely excited to give it a look. Oh, absolutely, Dakuna. I think it's a masterpiece. I rate it as one of the, like, I'm usually I should introduce myself. My name's ProPokenoob. Been a full-time creator for 10 years now, and I'm usually a Pokemon and randomizer and roguelike player, so we do a lot of challenges, speed runs, unique challenges specifically to different games, and just go for an element of chaos. And Monster Sanctuary is one of my favorite games to actually randomize with skill trees, back when the skill tree rando worked. I'm still looking for someone to fix that mod after the mod collapsed with their final update. But, yeah, no, Monster Sanctuary, like, as a Pokemon player and as someone who's played a lot of Monster Tamers, Monster Sanctuary is top tier. It did everything right. There are very few things that I would say were negative about Monster Sanctuary, and I'm really glad that they did well enough they can make another game, and they're making another game that just happens to be a genre that I enjoy, so... Oh, yeah, no, Monster Sanctuary is definitely worth your time, for sure. Did you enjoy your time with it, Whimsy? Yeah. Yeah, Infinite Fusion is another one we bring back from time to time. It's been a while since we've done it, but yeah. Okay, so if I pick a monster here, I have to replace one, right? I'm kind of just using Soul for Memento. So what do you actually do? Power next. Every 5 Aether purged, Aether stolen, or weakness applied applies power to self. I would love to build around you. So, okay. It says using Soul for Memento. Does that one Memento last to other runs? Or is it just for this run I can bring these monsters in? Probably just these runs. It says it can unlock for future runs. I'm not sure, though. I'm guessing there's a certain amount of souls. We'll have to see. But for now, I think I'm pretty happy with my team. But I can keep this open as well in case I find another monster I want to try. What is this? Okay, that's brand new to me. I don't know what the hell that is. Neat. Got your first one during the tutorial? Yeah, that's that. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that here too. I like to read. I am definitely a reader. I'm very confused with what's happening right now. I'm just making a lot of money. Void Parry, ha! Oh, I got the dragon. Do you have a particularly favorite monster that you found so far with this? Okay, so let's take a look at this whelp, Wormling. That is a nice variety of attacks you've got there. Gift of the Worm. On support action, applies temporary power to self. On attack, transfers all power and temporary power to other ally. Ooh. How many power things do you have? Oh, that's mean as hell. What the? That's so free! Huh? That's so good. 1 hit of 9. Oh, I remember this. Three hits of 2. Oh, you're a threat. I need to capture you somehow? I can't? I don't have any water. I think we're going to have to stagger the Mandragora and then attack the Wormling a lot. Okay, so we have Lava Fling as well. Uninterrupted apply 3 burn to all enemies. That might be worth it for sure. If I could use it. I can use it? Why is this saying it's not... No, it is going to stagger you. Right. No, it won't stagger you? Why is that not staggering? Oh, because it's... Oh, I see. On interrupt, applies 3 burns. Okay, it just purges, doesn't do damage. Understood. Okay, so I want to stagger with this. Okay, so you're staggered. So you're interrupted, so now does this... I'll never know. Okay. You know, I'll figure it out later. Let's do this instead. Let's just try and keep the damage down here. Okay, so I think this is different than when I played, because it used to be the corrupted aspects of your health was the max health you could do, I think. I can't quite recall. But it does feel different that I can heal above that amount. That definitely feels different. Oh, that's so much damage. Whenever monster takes a certain amount of direct damage from enemy actions, they take on corruption. That's how that works. Corruption lowers their starting health. Okay. So that's how I know. Got it. Thank you for the explanation after I've been getting Shrek'd. Literally all up in my swamp. So if I do this, is this do what I want it to do? On interrupt. Because this doesn't take anybody else's stagger down. Oh, I want to interrupt. Oh, I get it. It's not about doing damage for staggering. You want to take away their Aether to interrupt them. Ah, okay. Is that what that means? Okay, I get it now. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah. Okay. I get it. That's 9 damage. You stop that. We're gonna do this first. Oh my goodness. That's very powerful. If I attack you, what does that bring you down to? 14 and you do 8? It's 22, that kills. I can stop that guy from regenning people. I would like to build up some of that earth energy. Don't need to do that. In fact, we can just basic attack here. I hyper-focused on the fact that I'm trying to stagger them. But purging Aether is the way you're doing it with that. Owie. That's a lot of that's a lot of corruption gained. Huh. That is a lot of corruption gained. It's a cool animate. It's a cool effect though with all that health stuff happening. When I burn you, you lose a stagger. Right? Break a poise. Do you have any other burning? You have poison. Sounds good, Whimsy. Thanks for rating. Appreciate that. I'll take good care of everybody. I have for so many years. Take it easy. Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Definitely the reaction thing to them not being staggered is most certainly something brand new. That is definitely something I don't remember being in this game. So I'm still confused why he took 2 stagger there. What staggered you twice? You're not weak to water? I don't know how I got the 2 stagger on him. You know, sure. There is a lot proccing right now, and I'm not quite fully understanding. You know what? We're winning, and that's the important thing. That's okay. We got a lot of corruption. It's a little corruption between monsters, you know? We always wanted to be a part of Team Rocket. Corruption doesn't bother us Monster Tamer players. Whatever. Applies 2 regeneration to self, then consume all regeneration stacks, deal 5 damage to target enemy for every stack consumed. Applies 2 force to self reaction, but I can't make easy wind. Turns each hit into a critical hit. Oh. What's a good trick to learn for future runs? Don't say reading. Oh, you can. Oh, you're talking about Stardew Valley. Why you gotta say it so weird, though? Why you gotta say it that way? It doesn't have to be said that way. I got a skill reroll. Very nice. Because, you know what? Fair. I respect that you are confident in your statements regarding who you can and cannot milk. Well done. I want to be from above. Can I go above? Can I attack from above? No, stagger this guy. I don't like him. But then again, I can't stagger him easily anyways. But maybe this will help. Because we can burn the warden. Okay. Alright, how are we doing this? What does this do? 2 times 2 against them. I have a feeling that's doing damage, right? Stone Punch? Man, that's what we need in Pokemon is stone. We need Rock Punch. Do we have a version of that yet? Power Gem's the closest to it. Do we have a base? Oh, I guess it's Rock Slide? We don't really have a base. Like, they really screwed grass types by giving them Needle Arm. Which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. It's 4 hits of 2. And you are going for what? Bubble Trick? It looks like Bubble Trick to me. What does this do? 2-2, apply Side Kick. God dang, you're side kicking. Sounds like my friend's baby right now. Fire Ritual. Don't like that. That ain't good. Okay, so... Prudent Emerald to get Jazz Seeds, Slate Port, then one of those to beat the run, and then Broken sent you Poppy Seeds. Okay. So it's just Prudent and Emerald. So you don't need... So, how far is... Oh, you said from Slateport City Deep Sea Tooth? Oh, that's going to be a while. Hey, Sai. No, I was just going to ask if you wanted to play Marvel Rivals last night. That's all. I got the gold. I did it. Suwako carried me. It's great. I'm a real boy. Okay, so like this, I could attack like that, and then... Yeah, that is the thing. We would need something like Stone Punch for Iron Fist to go with. I guess Tough Claws already has a ton of targets. Just interesting that with how much power creeps happen in Pokemon over the ages, we still don't have that. It's weird. Generates fire, fire, earth. Generates fire, earth. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go after you here. I'm going to try and shatter this guy. Never mind, he got staggered already. Still don't get how I did that, but I did it. Rock Ghost? Is that still one? Is that what part of one of the 9 type? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My typings? Still have a Rock Ghost? Yeah, we don't have a Rock Ghost. I mean, technically we have Sableye. Mega Sableye. I don't know what the hell that laugh was, I'm sorry. I got too excited to throw a zinger. Yeah, your corruption's getting a little high there, Mandragora. We're gonna have to fix that. I don't know exactly how to, but I'm guessing it has something to do with those puddles, those springs. Because really badly, you're getting roasted. What are you going for? So, like, already, I can tell you with how many attacks these guys can have, I really need them to be able to, like, show me what numbers they're doing, because I have no idea. Like, I'm gonna have to keep going back into this. 3x3? Am I weak to that anywhere? I don't actually know. Do I see weaknesses anywhere? I'm gonna guess Earth is weak to it. I don't actually know if there's weakness in this. No, there is. I don't know. Oh, show me in the top left there how close I am to purging stuff. You need 2 Earth for that, so I could purge the front dude. And then burn everybody. Can I, though? Yeah, I can. Okay, so if I go Lava Fling, Fire Claws? Oh, I could also stop this. Which I'm going to anyways, so we're going to do this. And then I swear I had enough to do this, but we do now. There's so much happening. I don't know either. Okay, so he gets a purge reset. Alright. Please stop attacking my Mandragora. He's done nothing wrong. I have no energy. I have been destroyed. Holy crap. Maybe I need to go more aggressive here, because I feel like I'm getting slapped right now. If I'm doing that, what am I doing with you? Okay, first things first. Let's start with weaken you. 120 berry tree? 120 berry tree. Yeah, that'd be locked behind a few items for him to get there. He would need, like, either Acrobike or Strength plus Surf plus Rock Smash. He needs a few things to get that. He hasn't started his Emerald yet, so there's a lot of... Oh, wait, no, he hasn't started his Hat in Time yet. His Emerald is not very far in, so I don't know exactly what items he has. I could look at his multi-world and see, but... Yeah. Okay, what am I left with here? 211. Doesn't leave me with much to do back, right? Unless what I do is I just stagger the front guy again, but... I'd rather just try and get rid of the back guy. Will that do it? Purge an enemy Aether. Oh, that... Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, that would hurt too. But then I'm out. Oh, but then I'm out of. Then I'm out of Earth, so I can't do that. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna hit him. Get the poison on him, and then we're just gonna purge this guy here. And we staggered him again. Okay. Yep. I planned that all. And my Mandragora has been absolutely slaughtered. That's fine, because we still have the crystal in the back. The check is behind a few things, so I don't know what he actually has. I would have to see what he has. What's he going for? What is that icon? Is that Void Lightning? It costs 1 fire, apparently. So it's Fire Lash? No, it's Fire Bolt. It's not Fire Ritual, so it's probably Fire Bolt, which is the 1/10, because he has Strength. Okay. Okay, we're 1 attack away from getting the Purge on him. We need to do a lot of purging. So what we need to do now, then, is we need to attack to purge. So I need all of this. Right? I need all of this. Crap. Will this do it? That won't take... Oh, no, that'll still take away a thing. So let's do it. So we just attack. We get our energy back. Right? We get the purge there. He's been purged down to 2. And then we purge 2 enemy Aether, which will shatter him. So it does seem to be smart about, like, properly purging the right Aether, which I don't think was the case before. Or is it just target their typing? So many questions. Does that show me what it targets? No. Okay. Obviously, one thing we're going to have to do is get used to, like, we'll eventually learn what these monsters do. Just lost a monster. This happens to Aethermancers eventually. Yep. Worm gets an XP. Thanks. Okay, so now we can take a new monster in. So these guys are free. We could build around poison, right? We could build around poison, like we're just around status. Also a tank, which I think we need. Show details again. On action, poison yourself. Triggers on this monster. Damage is also dealt to them. Heals all allies and applies poison to all allies. You know what? Let's go Ooze. Oh, he levels up now. That's cool. Retaliate. Triggers when this monster is attacked or receives non-attack damage. Actions that grant retaliate last until your next turn. On each action from any ally. On Earth action from any ally applies poison to each enemy. That seems like it's the Tatzelworm dream. Poison no longer triggers at the start of turn. Poison damage is doubled? What do you mean? What? Poison is no longer triggered at the start of the turn. Poison damage. Oh, so if anything can apply poison, it just does more poison. You can just do more damage instead? No, I don't get it. Oh, it's just, oh, so instead of poison wearing off or stack. Okay, it's just for the purposes of stacking. I think I'm still gonna go Toxic Earth. I need that ticking right now. And we have Earth attackers. Everyone's an Earth attacker. Yay! Ooze. Okay, I understand what the purpose of that is. That's pretty cool. Okay, so from here we have a Witch, we have a Loot Drop Epic, or we have a Moichant. Yeah. It's probably an elite fight. Whatever. You know, we'll be fine. Corruption is a constant danger. Diminishes your monster's survivability throughout a run. There's only a few ways of cleansing corruption, and they only cleanse a limited number of it, amount of it at a time. Yeah. Successfully dealing with corruption by preventing and playing around is one of your main challenges in Aethermancer. Yep, that was my real struggle during the alpha testing, was really trying to not be corrupt all the time. But unfortunately, I'm just a naturally corrupt dude. I'm not. Tatzelworm gets 2 XP. Alright, that's good. That's our carry now. Allies gain crit chance, +2 crit damage every third hit of action. Consumes up to 1 to deal, apply 5 poison. I'm just gonna go hunt. I could have re-rolled that, but I don't want to use re-rolls when we kind of have a system working already. I hear dudes. I don't hear dudes. There's something in the trees. I didn't realize that could happen. Wow. This is a champion monster. You face them at the end of each biome. They are tougher, have more skills, and use 2 actions each turn. Oh! I'm gonna boss. Okay. Can I just skip it? No. What if I could, though? $12! Okay, so it's just hitting him 12 times. Yeah. Casual 206 HP, +5. Well, most enemies have a simple poise weakness. Corresponding to one of the 4 elements, some enemies have a special poise weakness. Isn't weak to any of the 4 elements. It's easy to hit with a great amount of hits to be staggered, regardless of the element. Since it's a champion monster, it only loses 1 of its actions when it's staggered. Yes. Is this same universe? No. They said they weren't going to be continuing the Monster Sanctuary universe, but, like, the sound effects and the looks of these monsters are incredibly inspired by Monster Sanctuary. So this is like a glow-up of a lot of the looks. So the character looks very similar to how you would look at Monster Sanctuary, just more void-like. The slime is more of like a gross version of the slime they had, like a super smiley slime in Monster Sanctuary. This dog looks familiar. Like, they definitely have an art style that is very unique, but is very definitive of their brand, which is awesome to see. Purge is an Aether. Oh, this music's definitely got to glow up. Hell yeah. Deals an additional X damage hit, 2 for each poison stack. So we want to poison this guy to all hell. Water, earth, fire, earth. Okay, so you're going to stack up some fire, earth in the beginning, and then we're going to get you guys to be poisoning immediately. You want to be healing first, though. Yeah, like, they've taken a lot of their original ideas, which is perfectly fine. That, like, I don't mind if games do that. It's really not. It personally doesn't. I know some people kind of get like, oh, the creativity is dying, but, like, I don't really care. Alright, we're gonna poison some dudes. We're gonna poison all of our dudes, but it also means that he's poisoned now, and that's what we want, is to stack poison. Yeah, so you take poison, which gives you a thingy. I get purged. That sucks. He gets 2 attacks. That's fine. I get weakened. That's also fine. Yeah, he retaliates and poison. No, he does damage equal to the amount of poison on him, which is what happened there. Okay, so we want to be really stacking this. Bring him down to 2, then we poison him, and then we just go super ham on him, potentially. Oh yeah, no, like their designs were so good. Like, Monster Sanctuary, for me, the reason why I was so ready for that game, and I was loving the game every step of the way, every aspect of it showed care, and showed that they knew exactly what they wanted to achieve with their vision, with their design, with the gameplay, and they took advice from the community. Like, everything about it just went so well with that game. It was impressive. It's such an impressive indie game. I've always said, like, it really should have been priced more. It deserves to be priced more. It's near criminal how low the cost of that game is. It's accessible, which is wonderful, but also just... it's ridiculous. Why does this do so much less, though? Deals an additional X... oh, it doesn't show this X damage hit. Like, that's 2 times 2 and then a 7 hit, no? Right? Yeah, 32 damage. I think I got crit on that, too. Woo! No. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, spit on him, spit on him. What are those? Volcanic Guard. Shield self for 2 procs of 6. Applies redirect. Single target attack against any monster target instead, then consumes a stack. On retaliation, triggers a 2x4 Earth Fire attack against the enemy. Ooh. Well, we might be able to stop him from doing that, depending on... We're not going to get enough attack. Actually, we could get enough attacks off to purge. 2, 3... No, we don't have enough fire, right? We're going to need more fire, which means you have to be doing this. Unless I just attack. No, we just have to get attacks off. So what if you did this? It would get rid of that, huh? This would guarantee I get rid of it. I'm gonna guarantee I get rid of it. Also give him more burn. It's fine. It's not, but like, what choice do I have? Just seemingly looks like he's taking a whiz on him. It's slightly disturbing. You're doing great, Slime. You keep it up, buddy. You're doing wonders. Okay, now he's going for it. Now we gotta really rail into him here. Is the healing slime Jello? If you consider botulism healing, yes, absolutely. The most Jello you've ever seen in your life. In fact, I encourage you to consume the Jello just this one time, Sai. Just this one time. Okay, we got that, and then he should be dead from this. Toxic Eruption! Gone. And it just keeps proccing, and he just keeps proccing. Oh, that got rid of corruption. That got rid of corruption? Why did that get rid of corruption? I don't understand how corruption works. I'm sure we'll learn more about it. Worthiness, 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 boss bonus, aether generated, damage dealt, worthiness, worthiness, combat duration. Nice. Cool. Excellent. Very good. It's time to level up. I'm going to level you up to see what we're doing here. Triggers burn on each enemy with 3 or more burn. Applies 3 burn to the monster, to this monster for each one. No. Of the same element on all enemies. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I don't mind that. What do you got? You could also have Toxic. Oh my goodness. Shields also gains Retaliate, applies 3 Affliction. X debuff stacks randomly chosen amongst debuffs that can be applied to monsters in your party except... Oh, that's interesting. But making water is tough with this team. Heals target ally. I'm going to turn this guy into a tank healing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think that makes more sense. Gain 30 gold. So we just gain a lot of gold. That's awesome. This is very, very good. This is I'm glad they've made a lot of I can't quite fully note what the full changes are, but this feels very smooth. There's just a lot happening right now, so my brain's sort of not wrapping around all the strategy, but that's going to come with time, right? Safe place in between the dangerous biomes of the void. The cauldron you see is the monster meal, specially prepared. It will cleanse a large amount of corruption. How nice. Who the hell are you? Interesting. Another Aethermancer. Who are you then, child of soul? You are familiar with my kind. That's unusual. My name is Syrinx. Syrinx Noir. Not to be confused with Sirius Black. Many things are known to us. Apologies, but who is us? What are you doing here anyway? Why, this is our home, the Fractured Ruins. Is there a better place to be on Terraste? And by us, I mean us. A humble trader living a simple and modest life, and his associate. Say hello, Sally. Ah! What? Are you aware you're inside of a void? Yes, the void. A natural part of our world, I'm afraid. Life and death, aether and void. He sounds like a business person, Takuna. Am I saying your name right, by the way? With the chit-chat out of the way, perhaps you're interested in my wares. Care to buy anything? Ah, yes, of course. You're very trustworthy. This guy's very trustworthy. I can see it. Gain an extra XP. Generates wild Aether. Oh. Which could be used to rebirth it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. How much money? I got 72 money. Hold on. 70% has to hit +1. Fire damage +1. Oh, that's cool. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. Oh, that's why he's... Oh! Okay, I understand now. So the equipment on my Charoof just guarantees no matter what, I'm going to stagger one. That's why. Okay. I got there. I did it. Thank you. No need to applause. Seriously, don't applause. That took me too long to figure out. Meteorite. On support action, converts a random Aether into wild Aether. That's not bad. Tons of support on that guy. Generates wild. Oh, that's an artifact. Cool. Oh, it's to random monsters. Ha. Got there. 70% chance to hit +1. It would depend. You don't mind if anyone says it? Are you okay with Dakuna? I can still ask. Let me guess. They say Dakuna. How else would they say your name? I mean, to be fair, I've been called Pro Packy Knob before, so like people have messed my name up a lot. They see Poke and like, you must play Poke heroes in MOBAs, and I go, that's besides the point. It's not actually the full reason. There's actual lore to it, but here we are. Okay, you're actually doing fire damage. Okay, that is fire damage, so it would make sense to give you the meteorite or the staff. Give my little fox snake thing that. Cool. So we've got that. We can still, we can check what the Jotun looks like. Where's the Jotun? Not in this area. Oh, the Mandragora can come back too. Dakna? Okay then. Well, you know what? 20 corruption cleanse. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's very agreeable. Ooh, this is a brand new area. We only had one area that I saw, so this will be cool. Look at the footsteps. The hell are you? Well, what do we have here? Another one of those ghastly void creatures. I'm an Aethermancer, actually. I mean you no harm. An Aethermancer? Your kind doesn't come around pilgrims dressed often, do they? Or at least they don't show up at my restaurant, anyhow. That feels like guilt you're throwing onto me. Frog. Pole. Frog tad alien pole thingy. That would make sense. Our kind doesn't eat or drink. How ghastly. Well, I suppose we won't have much to talk about then. Goodbye, sir. Unless those monsters of yours happen to have a better appetite than you do. Certainly. What do you have in mind, chef? Oh, you can call me Mern. My dishes will bring the best out of your monsters. I just know it. If they can stomach it, that is. Never hold back on my spices, you see. I see. You make my monsters stronger, but at a price. Seems risky. Risky? Risk's the most important spice of life. Shut the hell up. That's my line. Random XP between 2 and 3 at the cost of 7 corruption. Random 2... Oh, wow. Refuse and cleanse 5 corruption instead? Well, that sounds pretty fun. But have you ever considered that maybe I want Tasselworm to be a carry? Corrupt my worm. Gain 2 XP. Perfect. Oh, keep going, wow. Whenever this monster applies a debuff, it deals a 4 earth-water damage hit to the enemy. Alright, proliferate it is. That works. Thank you. Well, that's good to know, though, that the chef can do that. Oh, those are... Oh, so if I see sparkly spots like that, I do want to farm them then. Oh, shoot. I missed a couple in the original area. Noted. Chad, I'm kind of hooked. I mean, I wanted to play this day one anyways, provided I had the money. We'll have to do an Aetherthon. Similar to Noidathon, Hammerthon. Look, it's a very simple business model, okay? This is my job. My job is to play you games that I enjoy. So if I have to ask for certain people to have to, like, maybe potentially help me. They have the choice. You don't have to help. However, if you like watching the games that I play, Alphamancer-a-thon, Aethermancer-a-thon, thank you. Does this have PvP? I don't actually know if they were gonna put PvP in this game. I feel like they could, because there are other deck builders that sort of figured out a way that you go through X number of floors and then have PvP. But I don't know. I definitely don't think it's planned in the beginning anyways. We'll have to see though. They've surprised us before. I didn't think Monster Sanctuary would have a built-in randomizer. I thought it was gonna be all modding, but here we are, loving on what I love about every game, randomizers. Heroic mode so you can still stretch the value of the demo? Really? Wow. The pentagram holds a dark power that is not native to Terra Stay. It's a sacred place dedicated to something grander and far older than our world. Full rebirth for 30 gold. What? What does that mean? What? It allows you to rebirth any one of your monsters by force. As the same monster, but all of their corruption will be cleansed. No, we're at a point where we don't need that, actually. Good to know that type of event exists. Nope. Nice try, Gargoyle. Ooh! Is that a little bit of country castle music theming? That gargoyle did look awesome. What are these guys? What are you called? Domovoy. So you're going for some Invigoration, which is heals all eyes for 6, applies regeneration. Boiling soup. Probably officer, yeah. Lava soup bonfire. Okay, and what's this other guy here? Gargoyle. Oh, just the gargoyle, okay. Looks like a superhero gargoyle. Earthen Striker. Shield prevents loss of... Wait, what? For every 12 shield this monster receives or applies to other monsters, applies Psychic to self. Crap. Mineralize. Shield all for 5. Temporary power. 3x3. What? That's so strong. Shield self for 2x5. And then does a giant hit. Just an amount of shield on this monster. That is just 3 energy, 25 hit. Minimum. Amount of shield on this monster. Huh. So you got 2 buffers and that guy. Okie dokie. How do we stop that? Probably like that. Yeah, let's keep this gargoyle down. I don't have a thing yet either, right? Okay, what are we looking at here? First things first, 3 and 1. He's gonna have regen. Regen plus shield is gonna make this fight very awkward. I also don't have their weaknesses. We're very fire wind, or fire earth rather. We don't have wind or water much at all. Welcome back, Laser Potato. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to purge this guy. Get a little bit of burn going on. He's also been staggered. Because, yeah, I don't get what I'm doing. It doesn't matter, though. Get him. Oh, because I got the thing up there, which then I don't freaking know. I don't know, man. I'm a little confused with how I'm doing all that, but with time, we will determine. I suppose. Maybe I just go after this guy. Maybe just try and get rid of him ASAP. Okay, alright, yeah, proc anything and everything. Very much appreciate that. What a great animation that is. Yep, 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 yep. Tatsu Worm has already been super destroyed. I just got rid of all your corruption. Now you're just right back into the corruption. Oh no, I gave corruption because of the chef. The chef. We should be able to do this. Toxic healing. Which then does random afflictions. On support action? No? Okay. So Wild Aether can be used for anything, to my understanding. It can cover for anything you're missing. So we're going to lead with this, which then means I have to go for Toxic Slash, whatever I do. When does he take burn at the start of his turn? When this monster consumes Aether to use an action or gets interrupted. Oh, it's not the same. Takes X Earth damage, then consumes a stack. X equals amount of stacks. Oh, so he'd have to move first, which I don't want him to do. No, but he's gonna take poison. He should die to poison, right? He's going to die to poison? I hope I'm right about that. I haven't actually really been paying attention to when things are happening, per se. Okay, good. Yeah, he died at the beginning of his turn. What am I doing? I understand I've taken a lot of passives. I just can't remember what passive I've taken to make this work. It's just stuff. Things are happening. Like, I'm just doing stuff and things, you know? Okay, they're poisoned. So you're gonna go for Toxic Eruption on this guy. Because he has the shield. Although we probably want to try and interrupt somebody here. We can interrupt the back guy. What does that leave us with? Enough for this? Perfect. Okay, so which means we're gonna purge, then we're gonna interrupt, then we're gonna do something else, then something else is supposed to happen, or something like that. Sure, yeah. And then this... Probably just kill the guy in the back, right? 12 damage, then he dies when he tries to consume Aether. Or I could just burst him. Let's just burst him. Oh god, he's defending. That's fine. I used the right move then. He's gone now. Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ow. No. There's just so much happening. Can I even shatter him? No, I'm just gonna, let's just, well, maybe we want to do it based on the damage that we can do to him, you know? Whatever. Monster Sanctuary always like to overkill. Let's take the overkill for worthiness. Damage dealt. Yeah, there you go. That's a good. So for every 10 damage, it looks like you gain worthiness. And then for every healing, Aether generated. I can't really do that. Convert. I'd have to pull out a calculator. I'm just trying to look for easy numbers. What's that? 21. So that's 25% becomes worthiness. Actions prevented. It's one. You get 4 per interrupt. Aether generated. Okay, so it's 0.25. So for every 4, you'll get 1 of Aether generation. Combat duration. Yeah, if it goes too long, it'll take too long. So it looks like 8 turns. So if you can do it in 1, after 7 or 8, you won't get any combat stuff. That's fine. I mean, I've never really stressed about those numbers unless I could pull them off. They're just too stressful for me to worry about. Common banner item. I mean, this is pretty good for you. All allies gain 5% crit chance, 5% evasion. Converts the first Aether generated by this monster each turn into Wild Aether. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. It's wild damage. Gaining more crit and evasion, though, might be better. I like this. Converts a random Aether into wild Aether. Maybe not, I don't know. You actually got a Rayquaza? Holy crap, congrats. Maybe I do take it. No, we have to have a lot of mana for it. We have to have a lot of Aether for that. We're not really doing a lot of it. Let's just scrap it for gold, yeah. Excuse me, I'm breaking stuff. I'll get to them later. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at down there. Those look awesome. That vampire bat, please, because that looks spooky. Am I gonna swap the Pokerog? Not today. These designs. That's a Shambler. Reach the Void. Can copy its last action and use it once with its cost replaced by Wild Aether and as a free action. Excuse me? Applies to age. No innate effect. Age mainly determines when aging traits trigger. Huh. Oh, these guys are very fascinating. Vampirism. Terror on enemies deals 2 more damage, heals the attacker for 30% of the damage hit. Alright, what's Terror? The first hit of an incoming attack deals additional damage for each stack of terrors, converted into wild damage. It consumes half of those stacks. Oh, you know, just perks of +1, +1, +2. Of course. Frightful Lightning. I definitely targeted the right monster here to want to take out first and foremost. And you're trying to convert all of your energy. No, first we gotta get rid of that vamp. That's spooky, man. What's my thing again? Breaks a poison. That didn't break the Shambler's poise? Okay. You have to go. You have a great day, Laser Potato. So what are you going for? He's going for Wild Breach again? Why does he have 2 Wild Rituals? Oh, because it could be a free action. I see. When will my next stream be? Tomorrow we're supposed to stream for a little bit, but since we're playing Aethermancer today, I might take tomorrow off again just to have another break. I'm not sure, though. Half and half on tomorrow, definitely on Friday. The schedule was updated in my Discord. That would be the best place to do it. Even on days where I'm not feeling well, I update Discord. So that everybody knows. You know me from somewhere? You're not about to tell me I look like Ryan Reynolds, are you? Or Jason Statham? I got Jason Statham. I mean, I have been on Twitch for 10 years, and I've been on YouTube since 2011, Dakuna. There is a chance, if you know Pokemon stuff... Nice, Sai. Well done. I have done, like, if you keep up with Pokemon stuff, I have been a part of a few events. I usually don't hang out with the more popular, cooler Pokemon people, but we have our own set of cool people in here. I do a lot of charity work for Sick Kids Hospital. Nice. Good kill. Good kill. Great kill. Okay, yeah, just salt the wound. Great idea. Attack. Toxic Slash, perhaps? Yeah, I think I gotta keep this guy down. Was I in a shiny event hunting once? No, I don't usually do shiny hunting unless it's for Pokerogue. I know people who were a part of shiny hunting, though. Or I know people who do shiny hunting. Oh, that's a cool animation. What the hell? That was so cool. Heals for 12, heals for 10. Wait, yeah. Like I used to be around in channels like Lil Witch. Who else did I watch who shiny hunted? Back in the day when he was called Amagama. Little Witch and Amagama were kind of like the shiny rooms I used to be in. There were a couple other rooms I used to be in. I can't remember their names. That was a long time ago. But no, in terms of shiny hunting, I've never really been a part of that scene. I'm a Nuzlocker, so... That's kind of just been my scene. What's that gonna do again? Diet Punch, Drift Punch. Much different. Applies redirect to self. I like that, man. That only stops Wild Ritual? Damn it. That still busts that. Wait, it says it'll bust his top attack? Oh, because it'll stop the Wild Ritual, but then he can still use Drift Punch because he has the Wild Aether. That's what it is. Then again, we might be able to do a ton of damage here. So if I go... There we go. I can just stagger him. That's what I should have been looking at. He's handled for a turn, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go in the back here and poison this guy. That'll do it! Please stop attack. Oh. Oh, no. That was a lot of extra damage you did there, and I'm not sure why you did... I don't know how you got 21 damage out of that. Crap, I need that guy. Well, that sucks. You can only attack base... Yeah, so, like, the orbs at the top there, in the top left, they're my mana, and you collect mana by doing basic attacks or just by generating what your monsters are, their elements are every turn. I actually do enough. No way. Okay, got him. Damn, we lost our carry. That sucks. Yeah, I got your fun. I got what you consider funny. I'm guessing Aether Crystals are more meta progression. There's a... yeah, there's a shrine here. Damn it. Damn it. You're getting into stand-up? You should probably sit down. Got him! Sorry. I didn't mean that. Apply Sidekick to self. If this was this monster's first attack of the turn, heals the ally with the lowest health by 3. If this is monster's second attack, applies power to self. I don't want to get into stand-up. I've been doing everything that I can with levels. I'm not sure if I've missed something, but I've just been kind of taking things, and I've just been taking whatever XP I got. I didn't spam all XP at the shop. Maybe that's the difference. But what do I want to take here? Another tank. Maybe we need more purging. Yeah, maybe this is what we need. Let's take the Warden. It is free. Okay, they do catch him up, kind of. I like that. This monster is able to restore health, purge enemy Aether, and interrupt deals a 6 fire wind to that enemy. Retaliate. Shields self for 4, and every 3 retaliates. Additionally, cleanse 3 corruption from self. Let's do incorruptible. Purges 2 enemy Aether. Oh man. Applies redirect. Applies redirect. You're the only one using wind. That actually might not be the worst thing. If they attack you. Oh, I understand now. I was like, how will I ever know? They're not showing what order they're going in. It's showing who it's targeting. Got it. Figured it out. Good job, brain. Got there. We got there. That you can clap for. That was some brain power right there. Don't clap for that. Let's go flashcard. Bye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Actually, I don't have that much corruption. Let's because we fucking died. That's the other thing too, Takuna, is I lost one of my monsters, so I was catching up. That might be why I'm pretty low on stuff. Okay, so that's an Aether Spring. That's a Knight, which is equipment, and this is gold. Let's see what an Aether Spring does. I mean, we're definitely just exploring at this point to see what everything gives. I don't know if we're gonna win this run, but it doesn't matter. Oh, your Jotun died? Damn. This is such pretty art, man. I love their art. Equipment for... Wait, are these, like, bonuses on me? An element to receive a buff. An element to receive a buff? Enemy equipment from random loot drops at 30% chance to have a higher tier. At the end of each combat, gain 2 extra gold. What the hell? Okay. Oh. That's so cool. What can I interact with? What's it tell me I can interact with? Hold on. It said I can interact with something. Okay. Maybe not. Which one of these are the Mimic? Oh, these guys are definitely going to jump me. I can feel it. No? Gain Epic Belt. Uninterrupted applies power to self. And your healer died? Oh boy. Increases healing by each shield by 1. At the start of combat, applies 1 force to self. At the start of combat, shields self for 5. Oh man. I mean, that seems pretty powerful for that. Yep. So you can't keep equipment, you just have to scrap it. That's what kind of makes it difficult. You have to make those decisions. What is this? This is a soul gate. Grants access to a sacred room, but only to those willing to part with something that holds important to their soul. No. I just had to replace the soul. Understood. Can I see what's in there? I guess you would have to figure it out. What a risk. Light it up. What are you? You know what? I didn't like you. Get him. Yeah, we're definitely low level. These guys are 5 and I'm 3. I don't know how I've been taking fights. But I'm assuming it's just because death. Okay, so he's showing that he's helping himself. These guys are attacking. So you're attacking Warden, you're attacking my dude. Yeah. It does. What is this guy's name? Mephisto? With Schadenfreude. The first ally, the first enemy that use an action each turn gain 2 terror or 2 burn applied to them. This gains +1 damage and 10% evasion for every 10 debuff stat. Yeah, they are a German company to my knowledge. Yeah, isn't it the concept that people take pleasure in people's pain? Isn't it taking pleasure in other people's pain? Okay. Oh, we don't have a lot of fire generation anymore. This is really... Oh, you're German. There you go. Look at that. Hi, I'm Canadian. North American. Apologies. Unfortunately, you know, we're a bit behind on things. A little bit behind on things. Okay. How much earth do I have? Enough. Can I... Okay, I can shout at this guy. The back guy's gonna get his attack off, but I think we're gonna have to. And my Power Nexus dude here wants to do it, right? He likes to break people, purge Aether Stolen or weakness applied to your by the party. On Earth action from any allies applies... Right, you got that. On Interrupt, applies power to self. The boss! I've been terrored. Give him the belt. She's drawing from the void. I am... Ow, ow, ow. And please, the amount of damage you just dealt was, painful. Two of them are attacking my Warden. Okay, so Terror makes me take more damage than it halves the stacks. So I can break him. And then I can heal Shuffy Boy. And this purges an Aether, which can just stop the attacks. Okay. Let's give that a try. That sure was chaotic. I love it. Okay, he's not gonna get a break on anybody. He's gonna be attacking my middle dude. Pretty much, man. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm definitely doing it. The thing is, I'm doing it, and that's the fun part. Like, that's the thing. I don't even know what the hell I'm actually doing half the time here, and I still feel like I'm having a lot of fun. Such a fascinating game. What does this bring you down to? 5? That's fine. And he's shattered, so he's doing nothing. Let's just bring this guy down to... No, he's gonna be... No, he's gonna be... Oh, yeah, I gotta bring him to 5. Yeah, okay, do it. Right, because... Oh, yeah, because burn is fire. That's what it is. Burn is fire damage, and poison is earth damage. Yeah. That's what's shattering them. Got it. Oh, we've all received that. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. See, I'm putting the pieces together. I'm starting to figure it out. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And you're gonna, like, super roast this guy before he does anything, I guess. Yeah, healing slime first. Doesn't matter that we're poisoned, because the guy who, like, debuffs is dead. And then... break those cuffs. So when he takes the fire damage, he will stagger. Yes. And then he does the extra fire hit. That's what it was. And then this... I have redirect, because he is attacking me, and I can't stop him from doing that. And then purge and Aether. Yeah, if I can't see the fire, it can't hurt me. However... Fuck. Ow. I need that guy at the top dead so... Or I need that vampire bat dead so badly. Yeah, stack that poison. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we can do that, which burns everybody. I'd rather just do the damage, though. Is that enough? 18. Does that do 9 plus 8 is 17, brought down to 9. He'll be on fire, takes the poison. They are. No, they're spectacular. They're absolutely spectacular. Okay, if he takes the burn, he also struggles. So he's gonna take the burn, so actually that means he'll stagger. So what if I just interrupted him going for Void Ritual then? Or do damage? No, let's just interrupt him. Because now he takes the burn damage, which means he can't do anything. And then I just get auto-attacked, and that's okay. Oh my god, I'm doubling the poison on us. It's okay! RJ Staggermans. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. We're fine. That was rough. We're almost at max worthiness for our Charoof. Almost. That was painful. That was great worthiness for Ooze, though. Ooze, save us. Retaliate. Applies 3 points to the enemy. Crap. As long as Busters redirect allies gain defense and a shielding, we don't have that on action. If the action applies debuffs to the enemies, apply those debuffs to the tiny enemy and just self. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Stack my tank with a bunch of health loss. Let's go. Ocarina? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. On support actually heals the ally with the lowest health for 7. Basic attacks generate additional water aether. I hate you. I need to keep this, though. Alright, Warden, it's yours now. I've now turned my wolf into Zelda. Just like in Twilight Princess, I think. Is this the turn? Is this the... No, this can't be it. Oh, oh, oh. No! You've just been spotted. Combat is unavoidable. You have a small time left to Void Blitz. If you don't initiate combat with Void Blitz, combat... Get him! Ha! I just wanted the money. Oh my god, there's 2 Bephistos. Oh, the Shambler's leading off with an attack. Fascinating decision you're making there. Alright. Oh, my green screen just fell over. 1 second. You gonna have a problem? Didn't think so. Okay. We're just gonna gain. We're just gonna gain here. Oh yeah, the terror's a problem. Yes. We need to be thinking about terror when we decide on using our people first. Right. Yikes. By lava flaying the bottom guy. What is that attack? Alchemical Blast. 4 hits of 4 applies 5 affliction to target, enemy, and self. So it'll give terror. That's a shit ton. Do I have enough for this? I do. I can stop both of them. We must. Yeah, get him with that stuff. Damage. And then lick him. Lick him. Oh. Okay. Top guy needs to absolutely drop dead. So... Oh, you're getting nailed, though. Hold on. So you need to go first. Okay, he will die from taking action. He'll be fine. I don't need to use the heal. We'll be fine. Good burning, nice powering. Good job. He's gonna try and go and do something. Be oh god, not the terror buff. Oh no no no. Okay, he's good. The first hit will do 5. The next hit will do 2, probably. Wait, he didn't attack? Oh, he got shattered. Oh, by the burn. So much to learn about this game. It's cool. There's a lot to pay attention to, and I don't mind that. So let's just double up on how many more poisons we put out. How many of those do I have? 4? I missed? Damn you. Oh, because we actually have 10 afflictions on everybody. Please don't miss. No fucking way. No! No! How much damage does that do? God, it's just like actual Pokemon. 4 hits of 5? Well, rip ooze, I think. Damn! Okay, so I can use that as a free action. It's just a free action, once per. Give me all the poison. Oh, never mind. It's still too much damage. I wasted a potion. Man. This team has fallen apart. It has no identity anymore. It simply has no clue what to do with itself. Could I even possibly break you anymore? Oh, boy. Alright. The burn would shatter him at the very least. These fights are hard. These are way harder than I remember them being, which is okay. It's not a bad thing. It's just this is way harder than I remember this game being. I was always taking my time to think things out, but this is a good challenge. Although, like, so I'm still trying to get used to the chains on how certain things do. I'm sure there are some things that I should be doing better, like letting what's it called? Letting status effects proc stagger and get extra damage off of other people, picking team comps, things like this. But again, with meta progression and stuff like that, I'm sure things will become better for us. Disruptive Prime. Seems pretty optimist to me. Let's do it. Now we're a purging comp. Here we go. Running comps with distribution similar to Monster Sanctuary? What do you mean by that? I ran everything in Monster Sanctuary. Oh, like how you build around a particular strategy of like build this person up and go from there, like the Tengu builders. Oh, that just ended up being how it was. I was a poison build, then I became a buff build, then I became now a purging build because I keep dying. No, we're gonna scrap that. In Monster Sanctuary, the reason why I love Skill Tree Rando is it forced me to Void enhance the flavor. Fascinating. With Skill Tree Rando or just randos, it made me actually force myself to play a lot of different things out. So I got used to a lot of the things, not just running like a tank, a damage dealer, and a healer sort of deal. But I see what you're saying. For free. Huh. man, this is tough now. I think it's got to be Tatzelworm again. Let's try and keep the thing of it going, right? So let's think about this now. So... looking at our team, what's our team suddenly looking like? A lot of it's around purging. Well, it also depends on the difficulty you played on too, Takuna, because I didn't want to play on the hardest difficulty in Monster Sanctuary because one of my few gripes, like teensy gripes, was that Monster Sanctuary basically went with the they just have more health and damage thing, and I don't like games that just add health and damage as difficulties. So I always played on normal because I found that to be the most basic experience with permadeath mode and stuff like that. I think it depends on how you played the game, but yeah. Oh, that gives water generation +1. I didn't even notice that. Alright, so crit chance. Like, easy and normal, you could get away with any comp. If you played on hard, you had to build a little more specific. Okay. On every 3 crits, generates Wild Aether. Third hit of max is a critical hit. Stop taking my name too. Someone took your name. Stop taking your name. That is unfortunate. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Applies 2 force to self. Turns each hit into a critical hit, which deals 50% more damage. That could be good. On first hit crit, 2 poise damage. Which allows us to break or purge. I take generate force. This guy's around crit right now. Just give more crit. I'm okay. Wait. What do I take on you? Every 3 crit gains. Okay. Take this now. Take sleight of hand. We'll just go with more damage. I think right now we're kind of lacking a bit of damage. We've definitely converted into more of a damage-dealing build again, so... you know. Here we go. This gives gold. This gives crystals. I still don't know what crystals do. This is an envoy. Let's go check out the envoy. Still our first run, we want to be exploring. Eliath, do my eyes deceive me? Another Aethermancer, here, inside the void. I am called Eliath. They sent me here to investigate the massive void phenomenon. Are you here to assist me? I'm here on my own. The issues seem too important to ignore. An Aethermancer operating on their own. So you weren't sent by Achilles. How curious. No matter, surely we can still help each other out. Let me share my findings with you. As is known, void is the ever-destroying, ever-changing, ever-creating substance of a universe. A manifestation of entropy. Void materializes naturally when a body of enormous amounts of aether dies, such as a star. I knew this would have happened the moment Celine Dion died in the year 2100 after she found a way to cryogenically freeze her body and then come back as a zombie. Nobody knows, then, why an unprecedented amount of void would appear on Terraste, at the fractured ruins of all places. In my brief time here, I have come to 2 conclusions regarding the massive void phenomenon. 1, it is growing, at a slow but steady inevitable pace, which means it will eventually devour all of Terraste, theoretically speaking. 2, its central point is at the center of the former Holy City Vigil, beyond the fractured ruins. So if there is a point of origin to the massive void phenomenon, that is it. Beyond the fractured ruins at the center of Vigil. Thanks, I'll have that right away. Should you fail in your quest, your body will rematerialize at the stone circle next to that village outside the void. Good as new. Your monsters will be quite dead, however. Before you leave, I take it you're proficient with artifacts, aren't you? In that case, I believe I can help you out with my magic. Let me see what I have for you. Oh. Upgrade a monster flask. Max charge and refresh charges. Oh, that's what happens. Or upgrade void. Oh, these are charges. Neat. Yeah, give me this. I could use some health. I don't have any healers anymore. It's been a while. Open wide and say rich. I got an ooze soul. Oh boy, we go back to our ooze build, guys. We can do our ooze build again. Yay. Shit. No healer sounds rough. It's not great, but I mean, if we could do damage, we're about to find out in this next fight. If we could do the damage, we'll be fine. At this point, we're literally just trying to blitz him down now. Okay, so we're gonna try and stun the Shambler, because he is, just like in Darkest Dungeon, a pain in the ass. That guy's stone fisting me, though. I need to deal with him, too. These guys like to have shields and stuff, so we gotta be careful. This is very unique with the way these fights go out with the enemies, because it all depends on how well... It all depends on how well their synergies pile up for them to get their Aether to use attacks. It's very unique of a way to make new encounters, I guess, in the same area. Obviously, they're placed in a particular way to make that work, but just neat. Yeah, we're not going to get enough hit. I could get enough hits on you. If I go like this and then do this, I could stagger the guy in the back and just wail on this guy, perhaps. Or wail on one of these two guys. Okay. Gotta remind me, how do you work again? Right. Shields for oh, yeah, God. That's so much damage. I can't stagger him, though, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. So here we go. So hit him. And then you're gonna... Nope, you're gonna basic attack this guy. Probably to find a better time to stagger him, but still learning, so let's just go with what makes sense here. Good God. Yeah, this is the problem, is I don't have anything to break these guys. Maybe I need to think about that when I put my teams out. You're so dead. What's he doing? Lightning shield. Deals damage all enemies for the amount of shield on this monster, which will be 8. He won't live. Yeah, don't redirect. That'd be a bad idea. Okay. Action this turn. Okay. Still need to work on this shit. This is a hard fight. This is a lot of damage they can all do. But I just need to do that mainly because I need the Aether so that I can keep stopping them from doing their, like, 25-something damage. That's the big problem we're dealing with right now. Is I need to chop down their energy. Everybody's getting wailed on right now, and that's a problem. What a noise. Shit. And why did they lose... Why did they lose poise? What have I done that made the gargoyle... See, that's where I'm getting confused. I'm still losing what effects I'm doing to make them lose the poise. I'm assuming it's my Charoof lighting them on fire, I think. Whenever this monster purchases or steals aethers of the same element on all enemies. Got it. Okay. Still trying to remember all that. So if I do it on you, that guy will stun. So if I did, like, this on you, it doesn't work. Okay. Need to break this bastard again. Fudge. So if I burn the front guy, the back guy gets stunned. No, this doesn't... No, I have to do this. No matter what, this does it because I'm doing something else with it. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, thinking out loud, and as a result, kind of makes me sound silly. But you know what? Here we go. It's just how it has to be. We're gonna get another attack. It could technically stop this guy from moving. So if I do this... Stagger the guy in the back. Come again. When this monster purges or steals Aether, break one poise of the same element on all enemies. Why didn't that break the back guy then? Are they not the same element? Oh, is it of the Aether that I break or steal? No, because then it took away that from that guy. My head hurts. I don't get it. Chai, I don't understand. What have I done wrong? And why does it feel like everything? Okay, well, get this guy down at least. I can't have him doing his thing. That didn't do enough, right? Shit. That's not how that works. I think we just lost. Yeah, he's totally getting destroyed. 33 damage. Okay. Unless when they both burn, they... Hold on. Breaks a poise on them. Now, hold on. This could also... What does the 4 do? Purges one enemy Aether. So it's just gonna purge an Aether. So I could also go for, like, free attack. It's not an attack. Okay. Ah, he dies. You get a crit on that too? He definitely got a crit on that, didn't he? Shit. What? Oh, it's over. GG. Yeah, that was... I'm still not understanding how I was doing the purging. Really don't know. I'm getting lost in my effects, I guess. their shielding is so huge. What is this? Yeah, GG. These guys are tough. And boop. Yeah. No water attackers is really rough there. Oh, this looks nicer than what I got here. Made different characters, can up permanent upgrades, soul bonds offered by Lily. Try talking to some people, see what they offer me. Cool. Okay. Okay, so Aether Christians is the town currency. Let's make a deal. Well, let's just take a look at this then. Okay, so you start with extra gold. Cleanse 5 additional. Oh, wow. Max HP meal upgrades. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Cool. Oh, yeah, they could also buy monsters. Sweet. Sure is that you always have your most trusted monster side when you need them and just need some help. Allows you to start with them, so I can always start with them. Always start with them? If this was his monster's first attack of the turn, he'll be allied at the lowest. It's the second attack. Monster's second attack. Wasted 90 crystals? Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look around here, see what else we got before we commit any meta progression. Who the hell's in here? Still nobody. Got it. Fishing. Okay, so we got you, we got you. Who else we got? We should have Le Chef, maybe? Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I play these games all the time, so, like, immediately I go, oh, meta progression, huh? Let's look at everything first. Or especially, like, I was in the Sworn playtest, so I knew right away when I got Sworn, I was like, okay, I know there are certain things I'm just not going to give a crap about meta upgrading. We're just going to hold on to the crystals. I will eat crap for the first 10, 15 runs to make sure I upgrade the better stuff that just makes it less of a headache. It's built into me now. The min-max is, unfortunately, very strong. It's just how I am. I am a min-maxing. I play Pokemon. I'm a min-maxer. I'm a Nuzlocker. I'm a randomizer player. That's all I know. But abomination. Cleanse additional. That sounds nice, actually. Merchant discount as well. Okay, so let's go with anti-corruption meal. Okay, so that's where that goes. Let's just take away a little bit extra corruption, because that does seem very important. That made things really tough when our health was low. And let's start with, I don't know, who do you want to have some fun with? I used to say that to Kuna, and now it's the only way I play Pokemon. It's just, it's like, Pokemon is too easy of a game without me thinking about it. Oh. Oh. Depending on where you discover them. How many areas? Okay. Yeah, I know I can only start with one. I was trying to think what I want to start with. Orthos looks like it could be a fun starter. Fire, water as well. Water, wind. Primeval Blade. I like Tatzelworm, it's just you needed a lot of bulkiness with it. You can also start tank and just kind of build from there, right? Warden's interesting too. I have to get the Wormling to get this. Okay, so I copy them to then bring it back here to start with them. Let's invest into Orthos. And then how much should I have left? 130? Let's go with another discount. And we'll just say that for there. Okay, before we I'm going to do another run. We're not going to switch to... Oh, crap. Oh, well. Once per run, if one of the Aethermancer bosses would die... I forgot about Eliath. I saw the name, and I'm like, I don't see him. There he is. 10% bonus to total worthiness gained out. Oh, it's the... No! No, it's the eco one. We have to... Oh, we gotta save for eco now. I wish I'd never seen that. One additional random soul. Oh, that's nice, too. Wow. Alright, we're saving for eco now. It's ruined. I found the streamer ability. I call those the streamer talents, where they make it where I can get to more content faster to show it off to people. That's most certainly the streamer talent. It's the I'm 33 years old and I don't have time for this shit by 10%. Okay, before we get on to another run, though, before we switch over to Questmaster as well, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to make myself a smoothie and just walk around, stand up and stretch. My breaks usually go 5 to 15 minutes long. Gives everybody kind of that little bit of break. I do think that. Am I back? It's back? Good. Yeah, my computer blue screened. I don't know why. I don't know why. It should be blue screening. It's a $4,000 PC. Windows. Good old Windows. Seems to happen after Windows updates. Isn't that fascinating? Ooh, patch notes from Marvel Rivals. Never mind. Okay. As I was saying, I wanted as part of a charity marathon. Part of the Create for Sick Kids program was to win a new PC, and my computer was on the brink of dying, and considering that this is my primary job, I'm very grateful that we won this. So. Now, did that save my progress at all? Oh, thank God. No, it did not. Okay, so I could just do this again. So, Oh, but hold on. Hello, Eliath. I know it costs 300, but let me take a look at this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I can't afford that, which is what I really want, so let's not spend too much. Told 4 charge instead of 3. Monster Flask Healing. Start each run with 1 additional random soul. Let's go with this. Let's go with Soul Start. And then let's go unlock Orthus still. We're gonna save those crystals so we can get the streamer talent. Still want to start with Orthus. Man, you really need something to deal with those gargoyles, or just water in general. Now, just out of curiosity... I was gonna look up the stagger thing again. Actually, I could probably turn off, yeah, skip tutorial now. Wait, when did I turn that on? Yeah, skip tutorial now, disable tutorial pop-ups, yes. Okay, now I'm gonna say I'm gonna take a small break, go grab some food. My breaks are about 15 minutes long or so. Don't go anywhere. If you want to keep up with everything to do on this channel, Aethermancer, this has been a very pleasurable experience, and we will be returning to this game on release as well. Maybe if we have other time to just play some Aethermancer, we'll do it. The run wasn't too bad. It's a lot of thinking, so it's hard to do multiples of these runs. I'm just getting lost in all of it. But the more we play it, the better we'll get at it. So now that's like Balatro as well. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to leave you with my chair, and see you soon. Enjoy the music. Let me leave you some. There you go. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Hair, for continuing to thin. This run should go faster. Let's go. Let's jump right back into it. Okay, so we gotta choose Charoof or we can choose Orthus. We're gonna choose Orthus this time. Okay, so let's see what you specifically do. 3 hits of 2, 2 hits of 5, applies Psychic. Okay. And you want to be... Your first attack heals, your second attack of the turn applies... So if we can get 2 attacks off with you, that's what we want. Oh, and Psychic damage, we're actually doing 5 damage there. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. So because we... Okay, so because we use the... So that soul only lasts for that run. Got it. Well, we can go Charoof. I think it just makes sense to start with that. Single target attacks apply weakness. Converts the first Aether generated as mono into wild. Stack of the same debuff. No, we take the rare tome. And then... I don't know what Orthus gets as attacks, so it's hard for me to tell what I want. Now the question is, will you come close enough for a Void Blitz? Yeah, it seems to be no. Ah! You don't see shit. I am stunning this guy. Or getting close to stunning him anyways. Okay, so this will do 2 a hit. No, it will not. It'll do the 3. Okay. So suddenly that makes sense. So something else was proccing to make that happen last time. This is the run we're going to try and confirm the mechanics of the game. Won't stop either of these. Sheet. Oh, wait. Oh, because it was a wild. That's okay, I can still kill him. Understood. And then he gets staggered again. Does applying status stagger? Is that what's happening here? What did I miss in the tutorial that I am not understanding that I'm staggering him? I got a blank memento. Wait a minute. We'll also have more gold this time because I know what to look for. Yay. We need to get to 300, remember? So any Aether Crystal we see, we're most certainly taking. A Blessed Pawn may cleanse a soul. I'll offer 5 gold. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just keep that corruption nice and clean and away from us. No, come on, you can get it. Come on, get over here. Yes. Oh, totally shatter this asshole. Boom. Fighting an ooze, I want that man not doing anything. He's just free damage on me. You can start staggered, friendo. Breaks a poise. Got it. God, it's your whole thing. Okay, alright, So now you're staggered too. Because I burned you, which breaks stagger. Okay. See that whole thing about just reminding yourself of mechanics nonstop? That's what I needed. That's the problem, is I needed that boost. Purging the Aether does nothing for us. I need you. You can just... You take 50% more because you're staggered. The reset action is ruthless. It's very tough. So let's see, what do we want to... Let's see what Orthus gets. I actually don't know what Orthus does. Every 4 attacks apply power to self. Monster sidekick attack's always a critical. 43 power applied. No, we're not anywhere close to that yet. Side crits. Yeah, this must be a rarer trait because it gives 2 effects. Like it says sidekick plus critical. I don't know, because that's just like, it has to be sidekick to crit. I think this actually is better. Because fights aren't going long enough for us to be like, yeah, whatever. On every 3 crits, generate Wild Aether. That's you critting, though. Whenever burn triggers on an enemy, applies burn to the enemy with the lowest amount of burn. Allies gaining crit chance. I don't mind that. That's just early damage. And we look to be like we could be building into crit. A Wolpertinger Soul. Eee. Eee. Why is it so cold when I turn the heater off? Bro, what the hell is up with this basement? We fixed the airflow in this basement to make it where it's not supposed to be like this. I understand there's like a blizzard coming tomorrow in my area and we're supposed to be getting 40 centimeters of snow, which for people who don't know the metric system, so Americans, it's a metric fuck ton of snow. So, like, I get it. I'm underground with snow above me, but, like, come on. Yeah, we probably want to grab a third. The stone contains... Yes, I know. Just want to collect things before I do that. Oh, yeah, because this is the equipment. Uninterrupt applies power to self on... Oh, man. Of each earth hit, which you don't have. Okay, well, that's fine. Yes. Meta progression. Only 155 more to the streamer talent. The streamer trade, if you will. Jotun, okay. That's cool. And you were about... Delta your shield deal combined into equal to that much damage. Yeah, you'd be good. Shield 2, redirect, gets targeted me. Sure, let's go, let's try Jotun. He seems like he could be good with us. We haven't used him yet either, so he can start building some of his worthiness. Wonder if that worthiness lasts. Like, I know we have level 2 Charoof, but I'm just wondering if the worthiness will last. Like, it looked like it kind of reset its progress on it, or we just actually lost that quickly. Who the hell are you? Mike Golden. Uh-huh. Congratulations, my dear Aethermancer. You have finally found me. Excuse me? I suppose you've heard tales of me. I don't think so. Sorry. So I take you did not brave the void hoping to rescue me. No matter, I am Mike Leonard Gold. Knower of all things, both the mundane and the arcane. In fact, I just now sated my curiosity regarding the inner workings of the void. If you don't mind, I will take my leave now. Permanently. Somebody's got to regale the fine folks of Pilgrim's Rest with tales of the void, you see. I suppose that path behind you should just be safe enough. By rescuing this character, your monsters have formed a bond to Pilgrim's Rest. Your monsters receive 2 corruption cleanse. Is that what's supposed to happen? Or is that just like a temporary thing? Oh, yeah, shatter this boy. He's got 4 stagger now. Oh no. I'd rather you guys not try and poison, but I'm gonna stagger the slime, so I might actually go for the roar here and then get sidekick. So like shield, sidekick, stun slime man. Or I attack and get more energy for us. Or better yet, I double stagger. I just go for Ice Smash plus... Oh, I can't do that. I can't actually do that. Okay, so it's probably going to be Roar. It's a cool-ass looking monster, though. Oh, I can't Psychic. That's fine. We'll actually just attack then. So you're going to stun this boy first. Redirect! He can take it. He didn't want to take it, but he took it. It's all good. Oh, he's roasted. Holy shit. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so that's 3x2, so I could stun that guy. Although I might want to stun... Well, no. Can I use both of these? Yes, I can. Okay. So you go after... What's doing more damage? This. Oh, but after stunning him, it'll do more, right? So maybe that's what you do. You, shatter this boy. Does that, and then we shatter him. I'm learning. Aha. So now. We have 2 wild. Oh, you're so strong because of your power. Clean. How did that worthiness look? Okay. Yes. We're halfway to the streamer progression. Ah! So you're sporing and you're blossom striking? All allies. Yeah, I don't want to be spored though, is the thing. Okay, so first things first, let's break this guy, I guess. I could break both of them if I had enough fire, which I don't. So how am I using this? Oh, I have a wild aether. Right, I'm generating wild aether. Okay, the other thing I could do here, hold on, is I could actually just, if I burn him, he will break. But then I have no, like, do we want to take 9 damage? Not really. But I can take 9 damage. Because I can do this. Ooh. Oh, it's the sidekick that gets the second attack, chat. I get it now. I get it now. Ah, he's a sidekicker. He gets his kicks on the side. Ah, cheeky bastard. Alright. First things first. Roast the Mandragora. He's on fire, which means he loses a stagger. And now, what can I do with one of these? It's fair. Give me a water and a fire. I don't have sidekick anymore, right? I do not. That would have been great. I can kill him, don't need to. Okay. Yeah. Do I want to redirect that? Do I just keep redirecting it? Probably? Honestly, probably, right? Why not? How much damage is that gonna do? 8? There's no reason to take damage. What the fuck? I see you got some critical shits over there. Damn. We can kill them both here. So I get sidekick. Then what I do is... gets mauled. Gets his power. Gets roasted. Oh yeah. Shields are important because it prevents health loss. Healing is great, but you're going to have to deal with a lot of corruption. Understood. Whenever redirect is applied, its monster shields itself for 7. Oh, that seems so goddamn good. Oh my god. At the start of your turn, shield all allies for 2 triggers. One more time for allies with 60% or less. Oh yeah, no, it's True Grit for sure. That ability now gives us a 13 shield. That is extraordinary. Jotun Soul. Even better. If he dies, I'd get him back. This is fun. It's a nice balance of thinking and making this work. It's very cool. Oh, that's not the way to go. Understood. I want this game now. Well, I mean, I always wanted this game, but I really want this game now. Hey! What do we got? Give him the old Magneto hand. That's all I think of every single time. The old Magneto hand. Well, this is I just use this, right, non-stop for 13 frickin' shielding. That seems kind of unreal. Not kind of, it is unreal, but like it's a good unreal. Okay, so we're gonna bite this guy. Am I gonna bite that guy? Yeah, because I want to have him attack. And get his power up. It depends. What am I afraid of? I really don't. Well, actually, you know what? You, probably. Because I'm going to redirect it to you anyways, so. He's burned, which means he gets staggered. And the attack goes off. He gets his power up. I tank the bubble trick very easily. This feels way better than the other run I had. I'm not sure what I'm doing differently to change that. Good lord, you can one-shot that guy. So can you. Is that necessary? What's he going for? What is he... What? Is he copying my roar? He's copying my roar. Okay. I don't think that's the effect that he was hoping for. Oh, I got purged. Oh, yeah, because when he does it, he takes it from that amount. Yes. Which is very interesting. He's copying my swagger. Bite him! Now destroy him. Take him, my friend. Oh, look at that worthiness. We're so worthy. Chat, we're so worthy. Okay, heals target. Nope. Oh, that's a free... Oh, that's expensive for that, though. That's hard. 5 hits of 3, though. Fucking holy fucking shit, mate. Holy shit, mate. I'm not a miracle worker, but that's a lot there, eh, bud? You know what? Let's take Water Charm, because that's an easy way for us to get our second action off when he wants to attack on that turn, because the shielding is green and the heal's blue. 114 Lava Bolt. Consumes all fire, Aether, plus 1 poise damage, and apply 2 burn for each. Nice. What do you mean government spelling? What do you mean? What the hell does that even mean? Steals Aether, applies 2 sidekick to self. You had something that gave you power, though. What gave you power? This? On interrupt, applies power to self. Oh, yeah, fuck. Oh, that's so good. This is expensive, though. This is going to be really hard to work in. I feel like that might be too hard, but I kind of want to take it. Let's see what we can do. We want to try and get some Aether generation for this particular build now. Talisman rare. Whenever a buff applied to this monster, 20% chance to apply another stack of the same. Well. Could have kept it at swag. You could have kept it at swag. Chat, the mods are fighting. Give us a moment. What is this? A cook. Ah, the cook. The Aether Spring. What was the Aether Spring again? Shit. I forgot what the Aether Spring did. The cook removes some corruption which we don't really care about. Aether Spring was... I don't remember. Oh, random. Let's go to the Aether Spring. Playing Marvel Rivals? Hell yeah, buddy. Bro, I felt like I was doing okay last night. I actually felt like I was hitting my groove. Like, I am the Emperor and I found my groove. You know what I mean? Oh, this thing. Right. At the end of each combat, 20% chance of one of your monsters gains an extra XP. Oh, my God. I'm so greedy, though. Oh, I'm so greedy. Anyone who's new to this channel is going to really learn what kind of player I am. I'm that bitch who complains that the 25% chances don't go off, but I chose every 25% chance. I'm that guy. And that is my good part of me. The great part of me is I make everything exciting. Because I ain't a coward. 25% is actually 50%. It either happens or it doesn't. That's the Pokemon law. Who was I playing last night? I was playing a few different people. I think anyways, I had a really cool Venom game where I just held up point basically by myself for about 45 seconds. With anything else around, like I was stalling them from pushing in on the null map. Oh, it's true. That's why Fissure never hits, but if they drop Fissure to 25% accuracy, you hit it all the time. It's just the law, man. I don't make the rules. Okay, on interrupt, I need to remind myself, on interrupt, not you. It's you on interrupt gains power, so I want him interrupting the Mandragora. The Mandalorian, if you will. Heals target ally for 2x4. We're not going to worry about that. How many do I have, fire-wise? Okay, so we're gonna I'm going to interrupt the Mandragora with this guy to get the power. So he gets the power. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack with him. We're going to attack this Wormling, though, because he's a problem. So I'm going to try and get some water here. And then we're going to go... Destroys... Purges 2 enemy Aether, generates 3 fire. Yeah, so he's just going to purge Aether from me. That's okay. That hurts, but it's not the worst. Yeah, that hurts, but it's okay, it's okay. He didn't touch the fire, that's the important thing. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good in the hood. Okay, there's a few ways we can approach this. Kinda wanna kick this thing's ass. Okay, so it's a double heal, because that was our first action, which I didn't take into account, but we didn't need to, because the whole idea was to attack twice. So now... Technically, I could go for the sidekick as well, right? I could go for the sidekick. Orthus is going to take a bit of damage. I really want to break the Wormling, though. Being weakened on Orthus isn't a bad thing because... like, everybody else is doing their damage. So I don't think it's the biggest deal. I think we could just do this. No, I miss 95% accurate moves all the time. I'm the king of it, actually. In fact, I am, like, the guy who misses 95% accurate moves. I'm that dude. Like, it just happens. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Ooh. Would this do anything for me? It could stop that. And then when that happens, apply... oh, I should have did that first. Damn. I didn't think I'd actually be using Stolen Gemstone. Didn't actually think I'd go for it. Purge enemy Aether, does that do anything to you? No. Steal 2 fire? That would have been good to... I kind of botched this. That's okay. I can make you take a ton of damage if I do this, in fact. So that should be 8 damage? No, it's going to hurt, though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's a lot of damage. Okay. I do want to capture Wormling. Yes! Got him. So now I can unlock all these people, I'm assuming. I can start with all these guys. That's what it was. Okay. We've taken some damage. Excuse me? I was like, I want to heal. My first attack heals. My first attack heals. This isn't an attack. Got it. Trying to learn it. Getting there. Don't worry about it. It's part of the process. It's what we gotta do. You're not gonna burn down, unfortunately. Don't have any AoE. Purges an Aether. That doesn't stop you at all. That stops you, though. Okay, hold on. Can you... He won't die. If I do this... But I'm going to steal Aether first. So is that the problem? Is I'm going to run out of those? Yeah, so if I steal Aether first... That's not the Aether I needed. Well, that sucks. But he will die to poison? No. No, it's always critical, so it will kill. It's good. Oh, the sidekick targets someone else? I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. I was unaware of that. I thought if there was no valid target, that would just be a problem. Okay, so now... Why are you being this bitch? Why are you being this guy? I'm gonna get some heals going in here. So he heals himself, he gets the sidekick attack off. Alright. That's gonna be an easy way for sidekick monsters to build up their damage for worthiness. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, alright. Neat. 100 Aether crystals. Yes, it knows I'm a creator. Yes, it knows I'm a creator, chat. The game knows I'm almost at the 10% more earned worthiness. No, no, no. You don't see me. Shit. I want to do it from above. Oh, that's a tough one. No, we're definitely stunning this guy still. Hiya! Okay. Didn't get the fire. That's rough. So... a lot of poison coming in. A lot of poison. Okay, so what we could do... shield up my man. Stagger him first. He's interrupted. We get a power for that. Stop him. So much damage. So much damage! Everything just hurts, man. Like, everything hurts. What would stealing 2 fire do? Let me use this against who? It wouldn't. That's the problem. I could stun him. I could super bite that guy down below. I also need to super bite you because I'm worried about you. This guy is a problem. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Hold on. Okay, so if we do this... He's dead to poison. I can ice smash this guy. But his crit always gets it, so I can just get energy. And then the sidekick kicks in. Doesn't matter, it's 4 damage anyways. Versus I didn't get sidekick. What am I saying? That's okay. That's a lot of damage I didn't want. Holy Christ. I was thinking of the wrong ability. Don't worry, it's all good. I so cute. We have the important thing is we have the abilities. Give him a quick action there. Give him another heal there. I want to figure out a way that I can get a double sidekick onto the back. I don't think it can happen. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. These fights are going way better than the other ones, in my opinion. This feels like a pretty strong combination. I don't know if it's because stronger monsters or because we just have a stronger synergy. Heal target ally for 2.5. Shield target ally for 2. Times 5. Applies redirect to target ally. Ooh, that's not what I need. To self. Applies redirect to self. Deals 5 damage hit to self. Oh, these are rough. I guess Snowmark. I guess. Orb. Aether +1, but health is reduced by 6 versus in the wild Aether. Okay, we're on to the boss now. We want, what is this? Loot drop epic, a merchant, or the witch. I'm gonna go for the epic loot drop, because play to get everything, you know? 30 gold. Very nice. So there's something I missed over here, then. It was a wall! Wow! Oh my Christ. Is that all that's here? Shh. You'll know. You'll still know. Stop. This guy actually feels easier than some of the fights we do later on. Like, he's a boss, but I feel like he's very easily managed by just actually wailing it on. But we had a lot of purging last time. This time we don't have as much. So we gotta be very careful with this. With how we do this. So it's all about hitting them. So there's a couple ways we can go about this. That would break that. I'm considering doing that, actually. No, that has to use the wild, and then I can't use this. Okay. Still think it's worth it. Unfortunately, our Orthus is getting hit, but we can't really help that. Just get a little bit of healing going. That's the best we can do. That'd be a good steal, actually. Get 3 Earth from that? 3 Earth is actually not a great steal. See if we can stagger him first. Burn twice, gets that down, hit him 3 more times, he's down. That should be okay. Never mind, I did a lot more than I thought I would. I don't know. Okay, so now technically I can go for this. Don't need to, actually. I could just go for this. Just protect him. Munch. This music's so good. So it's interrupted, which gives him a power. He also has a sidekick now. And then you could also give him sidekick. It's a very aggressive attack here, but we're doing it. Gets him with all that, and then I can wail on him further and just get a huge amount of stagger damage. I like it! Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a really good. That's worth me taking damage. Oh, and I had the redirect from last turn because I got the 20% chance. Oh wait, no, he just got a. Oh no, it was his rebound attack, I guess. Nope, it wasn't. Did he have? He might have had redirect on himself. Not sure. It's fine. How is our energy looking? The Aether's okay. What's he using? Volcanic Guard. Shield applies redirect. And he's going for Echo after? No, he's going for... It's painful. That will not stop him. Neither will that. I don't think we could do enough to actually stagger him. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not enough. I think we take a very defensive approach to this one. Okay, we gotta remember he has that. Ouch. Okay, so he's gonna deflect the first hit. It's gonna be a 2x4. Is there another effect on you? Less than 2 weakness, apply a weakness to them. Gross. Okay. Why did you attack my top guy? Huh? Oh, that's spooky. That wasn't supposed to happen. Crap. Okay, well, we can stun him at least. There we go, GG. More than stun, we can kill him. 30 Aether Crystals. Ouchies. Okay, the list on Orthus went... much. The number of accomplishments Orthus has is quite good. Dang. Alright. Whenever an ally triggers Psychic, shield both attackers for 2. Yeah, I think that's the take. Deal a hit with damage equal to the total number of power in the party. No. Yeah, okay. Joint protection is nice. Can't do that. On interrupt, deal a 6/5 to that hit. If this monster has 75% or more health, purge one enemy Aether. That'd be great, but I think we're going to go with on interrupt. Give it a shock. Orthus gain 2 XP. Very cool. Alright, well, we took a lot of damage, and we have a lot of corruption, but we're about to heal that. So it's not too bad. What's up, dude? Just a concerned party, huh? Just a concerned party, chat. And cleanses 5 debuffs from it. That's not terrible. Fire damage +1. No, I like the belt we have. I'm gonna buy the Charoof. So I'm also gonna buy the Antidote Flax. That seems cool. And that gives it to Charoof. Buy another one. Charoof. Fuck it. Go one more. Not Charoof. Corruption cleansed. Okay. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. We did quite well. Now we have things to handle these gargoyles because water seems to be pretty important. So I'm guessing in the demo, like, because we're only going to be fighting these 2 areas, the chances of us needing water to get through the majority of the runs will be very high, considering we know what we're going to be up against. It's not needed, but it's definitely helpful. Replace Sidekick with a new perk. Health +5 with a new perk. Health +5. Oh. On attack, deals additional 2 damage hit. Or crit chance. Wait, I can have 2 crit chances? Jesus. Go hit. Oh, yeah. That would have been a lot of crit, but, like, getting additional hits is quite cool. Aether crystals. We did it! We got the creator buff. Now we can get 10% more worthiness after this run. Alright, attack me, you gargoyle. I know you want to. Yep. Wow, we saw that coming. Alright, all 3 enemies that are super threatening in the same fight. Excellent. This time I can break gargoyles, and I'm certainly breaking shamblers. Now, these bats scare the crap out of me. But at least he doesn't apply terror just by existing like the Mephistos do. So in this case, the shamblers are a problem. I need to think about this very carefully. I've thought about it. Okay, he's not actually attacking this turn. But now I can't stop him either. Crap. I might want to actually try and capture the gargoyle, now that I think about it. Because gargoyle's really good with this, what's it called? Yeah. He'd be really good for this team with Jotun. The amount of shield we're generating. Wouldn't that be funny? Thank you. Double buff. Oh, because I stopped 2 people. Well then. Could stun him. So much shield, my god. Fine. Not great. It's fine. Alright, we're stunning Gargoyle. We gotta stun both of them here. Okay, targeting is a bit awkward, but not unbeatable. Okay. stun both of them. Never mind, I can do that. That's really good! I think we're doing really well. I think we're doing okay. That felt good. That felt very powerful. Some of these effects are happening when I don't expect them, but hey, you know what? That's okay. The more we play, the more we're just gonna let the chaos take over and we keep winning. Just how it is, right? So I got a new artifact. Applies power to target monster. Yeah, that guy. Look, Whoopertingers scare me and all that too, but like, we'll deal. Absolutely gonna roast that guy. Don't need to. He's in enough pain. Why can't I use that? Didn't have the wild. It's okay. That's less okay. It's a lot of water. Oh, he's actually going reactive there. Not a good thing. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. And then, now I can actually just shield? That sure seems to be plus 26 shield, if you ask me. And I still took damage. But we're alive. We're okay. My goodness. Wow! Yeah. Maybe I should win for heals there. For every 100 healing of your allies, apply 2 power to each ally. That's pretty cool. Gains aging. For every 2 age, applies sidekick to self. Sidekick on the monster deals additional damage to the amount of age stacks on it. That's really good. Healing +1 whenever an ally is healed to full health, cleanse 2 corruption from them. That's pretty cool too. I kind of just want to keep this ball rolling. Experience strikes because we have shielding with it. Triggers 1 more time for allies, 6%. Yeah, that seems really good too. Instead of shields on allies vanishing at start turn, half of the shields are retained. That would be great too. Corruption cleanse +2. And the combat cleanse extra 2. Less than 7 shields. Shields equal to the difference. Oh, wow. Yeah, I kind of like emergency response. That's just really good considering we're trying to be quite offensive. Chat, really quickly, before we keep going with this plank memento. Ooh, this is a run. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom, and then we're going to continue on with what we're doing here. We're most likely going for the epic loot. Unless we go the Aether Spring to give us more bonuses. Maybe we go the Aether Spring for more bonuses. But yeah, be right back. Thank you for watching. This game's cool. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. So the advanced strategy in this game, which is quite neat to think about, is once you know what kind of build you're going for and who the key members of your team are, going to the shrines and replacing souls to level them up to try and farm for certain perks or extra synergies could become a strategy you go for, which is interesting. It's interesting to think about. The more you unlock as well, or the more souls you just get in general. Jotun gains 2 XP. Nice. Catch up, little buddy. Stuck in a chair. Nothing else down here? Fair enough. I could see Cell speedrunning. She loves speedrunning roguelikes. I could see Cell speedrunning this. This would be a really fun speedrun to watch to see what people figure out. Oh, shitties. Okay. That's nice. That's a really nice targeting for this. I guess it would always be him. I actually gotta target the gargoyle. Let's just get this guy out of here as quickly as possible. Not invigoration! So much fucking damage. Gets sidekick because he has 2 of that, and he gains damage for every age he has on his sidekick applications, which is pretty cool. I think we're just gonna go for the stagger on him. Unless I steal from you. Oh, there's a couple ways we can go about this. Keep forgetting that's gonna proc like that. So we have sidekick and double sidekick coming in. Here we go. It's a good amount of damage. Let him get the shield off. It's not a huge deal. He's not attacking. We can focus him down, too, right? Yeah, so now we can just stagger him again. Which I think is necessary. The hell are you doing over there, dumb boy? What are you using? Snow mark? Yeah, don't like that. What a shield combo. Wow. Schlorp. I'll do it first. And he's dead. Okay, then. So I'm guessing crits do 2 poise damage? Or I have something that's making crits do 2 poise damage? Remember, burn triggers on enemy, applies burn to the enemy with lowest. This monster's sidekick is always a crit. On crit, deal 3 wild hits. No, we're doing critical hybridization for sure. He's got enough crit. He'll crit quite a bit. Tantal, okay. You don't hear me, you don't hear me, you don't hear me. You don't see me either. What the hell are you? I'm busy, there's people here. Hello there, I'm Aya, and you're not from around here, are you? You're right, I'm an Aethermancer. My name is Syrix. What are you doing here in the void? Oh, I was hoping to snag some Aetherium, you know? Vigil, the holy city, is known as the birthplace of Aetherium. Got me thinking, with all that void stuff going on, it might have brought some of that Aetherium to the surface. I've been here in the void for quite a bit, though. It's starting to give me a headache, to be honest. That's definitely a sign you should head back to Pilgrim's Rest. Ah, darn, I guess you're right. I guess that path behind you should be pretty safe. By rescuing this character, you and your monsters have formed a bond to Pilgrim's Rest. 2 corruption cleanse. Hey, yo. We're going for the assault from above. Come on, come on, come on. Nope! I want the assault on the fucking... Oh, God! What it? Not again! I hate this fight! Okay, this is gonna be... Fuck Shambler territory? No. No, it's fuck Mephisto territory. We don't have a lot of Earth. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. We do wild damage, though, so our sidekick should be breaking a lot more things. But we need this terror guy out of here ASAP. That's what destroyed us last time. And Shambler's attacking for... Oh, they're all attacking first. That's a bit awkward. I think I'm gonna give power to people this one. This scares the crap out of me. Yeah, this scares the crap out of me. Does this stun you by any chance? It stuns you. Really? Really? I'm just confirming? Yeah? Okay. Once again, I did not take into account that would happen. Oh no, I'm so boned. Oh, I just took so much free damage. How bad did I just make this for myself? Bad. Okay, all that burn that happened. On interrupt. On crit. Okay, so it's that, and that procced. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of procking. Alright, that makes things a little better. Doesn't make this whole situation better, but here we are. Because that's gonna hurt. Okay, you got his sidekick, though. I can capture Shambler? Come here, Shambler. Good. Don't think I captured... No, I captured Gargoyle, so now we have Shambler in the mementos. Oh, we got a lot of this for sure, so we can just do this. Yeah, lots of terror on you. But nobody's attacking him, so it's not a concern. That does kill. Once again, uses up all the wilds. This time's a little different, though. I'm gonna see what it looks like after that. Right, because of the shock and everything. So maybe I'm just getting confused because some of the effects are happening seemingly all at the same time. So I'm just looking at these numbers going, boop. Like that could just be what's happening. Now, unfortunately, I have terror on me, so this is gonna hurt. But I have the extra shield. So not the worst. Now here's hoping I could do a lot of fire stuff. He has sidekick, so we're probably going to stagger him. Let's check that first. Let's see, so that's that, burn him twice, got the stagger, got the shock, got everything. Yeah, we just got everything on him. He's actually just dead. Wow, we have a lot of effects that are actually allowing us to stagger people significantly. Why is that line there on the 300? That's strange. Okay, what do you got, Jotun? Fit of shields and now is vanishing. Half of all shields are retained. For every 3 age applies redirected shield self. That's pretty good too. That's a little long though. Damage crit. I'm gonna go permafrost. That seems great too. One blank memento. Oh my goodness. Very lucky. Okay. This is a good run. We have a lot of protection. We have a lot of damage. We're doing great on staggering because we have diversified damage. And we still have a form of synergy happening, which is neat. Excuse me for 1 second. What the hell is this? Seems to be a water elemental challenge. They have a 50% chance to succeed and may retry until they succeed. On success, gain 2 XP and 100 worthiness. On failure, the monster is afflicted with 5 corruption. 50-50. Yes! Got the worthiness. That's what I wanted. Healing +1 plus 50 Aether crystals. Okay. Very cool. Very 50-50. Highly poggers, as they would say. I don't know if I'd ever say that, but some would say, like Sayej would say, highly poggers. Yep. Hey, Takuna, welcome back. We're on a very strong run. This is working quite well. We got some really weird, like, purge sidekick run going. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Just kind of like, you'll sidekick. Oh, you'll kill him. That's cool. That's awesome, yeah. Yeah, Sidekick's pretty cool. Now that I'm understanding how Sidekick kind of works. Based on this monster's elements. Yeah, that's the thing that helps, right? So you're fire earth? Fire water, you're fire earth. Yeah, so you having sidekick is good. I want you to have sidekick for the earth hits here. Yeah, because we get the shock, we get the extra proc. I actually think I'm going to snow mark me. And then I'm just going to basic attack. Yeah, I just want a basic attack here. It's fine by me. So much damage! Oh. So much burning! Alright, so he's got his sidekick this turn. So basically whoever we're attacking first is going to die, probably. Should get the power because I interrupt his attack. And I get the kill, that's fine. We get the attack off here, that's pretty cool. He mauls him, so now what I can do is I can actually punch another one of these guys out here. There's no sidekick though, we gotta be careful. So if I sidekick with him, then I could actually punch this guy out. No, he's not wind. No, I don't want you taking damage. I don't care about him healing either. I don't think I have anything that can proc that can make him good enough here. So I think I'm just going to shield. And I'm just going to go for the attack here so I can get more fire going. Why? Why did he get a poise drop on him? But not the other guy. Wild conversion 1, but I don't know why. I don't understand. Okay. Let's steal some good stuff. It's fine. Do I want to capture this guy? May as well while I'm here, right? Shit. It's actually so close. That's fine. Yeah, Jotun's got that good stuff. Jotun's got that real good stuff. Two skill rerolls. Dang. Dang, brother. Yeah, working on it. Moichant, Envoy, Aether Spring. I don't remember what Oh yeah, we want Aether Spring. Let's go Aether Spring. Start of your turn generates a fire aether. Start of your turn generates a wind aether. Oh, we need fire for sure. Nope. Mephisto. Okay. Need to remember, our sidekick on our Charoof is going to be the thing that hits Mephisto the best. Don't think this is a need for this. I only have 3 of those. Might be a way to stun him, though. What's he going for? Oh, Chemical Blast. I don't think I can stop him. Crap. Alright, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna really hurt. They're all targeting him, basically, because I'm gonna protect my Orthus. I gotta stun this guy. That should do the trick, though? Will it? I'm about to find out. Yeah, because then he gets the crit off, and that staggers. Good. So crit seems to make them lose 2 poise. And I'm just gonna shield because I'm about to eat a crap load of damage. Oh, actually, he can't use his attack anymore. Never mind. I must have drained enough. So I'm just gonna definitely shield. I got the 2 redirects. Excellent. Nice block. Boop. He gets a free sidekick. This build's definitely easier to figure out than the statusing one. I think the statusing one I focused too much, but this time because I have a tank and 2 damage dealers, but like 1 can heal and the tank can heal too. We have a very wide breadth of what the team could do. Like, they could support each other significantly. There's a lot of fire you're presenting there. Awkward. I want that to happen, but also I don't know what to do. We gotta try against this guy, right? We gotta. Here's hoping. Okay, he's dead. Good. The sidekick comes in. You attack the wrong guy. That's A-okay. You are, in fact, trying your best. Now he should be dead, too. Yep. Excellent. Oh, does that actually screw him? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I did that. I did it, chat. Yeah, yeah, that was the plan. That's exactly what I wanted. 100%. It's everything I laid out right there. Boom. Precisely how I wanted that to go. Heal self. Wow. Comet Rush. There's no way we're making enough for that. However, we are getting a lot of water. We have a lot of extra water generation. You get Snow Charm. Target shield. Free action. Wow. I'm gonna go for this, though. Yeah, go for Blood Drain. That's the boss. Wow. Shambler. Is that lava soup he's going for? Its target enemy consumes all cooking stacks. Oh, okay. He doesn't have any of those. It's probably totally cooked if I do that, right? Yeah, just prepare for the worst, honestly. Just prepare for the worst, man. I'm about to eat so much shit. Ouchies. Do it to anybody and get away with it. But it doesn't have to be that aggressive, so that's good. Honestly, could probably stun him. Okay, let's think about this. Let's go with... Jesus Christ. Chap, he's already dead. 3 redirect. That is so much damage for no goddamn reason. He's bracing. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just stun him again. Duh. This man keeps going for lava soup and it's slightly pissing me off. Rock enough? Nope. Okay. Okay. It's a lot happening. That was a lot that just happened. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're right. I did plan for all of that. 100%. That was my plan from the beginning. How'd you guys know? Yay! Worthiness 2. Defense +1. More Aether Crystals. Common Tome. Oh. Scrap it. Hourglass of Undoing. And for my final act, I don't think it matters because this is the boss, right? We have the Witch, we have the Merchant, which I can't do anything with. We can go to the Witch. Sure. Lot of damage on Jotun there, but you know. That's how she goes. Oh no, we're doing the Witch. What's up? 1 second. Resources. No, we still have more to fight. Holy crap. Oh yeah, soul. Yeah. Alright, replace sidekick damage, crit chance with new perk, shield generator 2. I like all of these. I like all of these. Yeah. Why do I hear fire? I'm confused. Is that the boss? That's the freaking boss. Okay. Well, here we go. So we have to double stagger. Yes, this I remember. This guy I definitely remember facing as a normal enemy. He was friggin' hard. The Void has chosen Earth. Whenever an ally or enemy uses an Earth action, Starspawn generates Wild Aether. Yeah. Chosen at the start of every round, yeah. And every 4 attacks apply power to self, yeah. Fucking Star Beam, this is what we gotta be worried about. This guy was really hard to make work, but when you could build a lot of Aether stuff, it was very good. We have to stun this guy at the right time, effectively. He's just all damage and power. So it is all about just ensuring he does not get out of hand, and we try to avoid using certain things as much as possible. It's gonna be very tough to do. But that's what we're here for. Yeah, it's pretty big, yeah. This guy's always been like this, admittedly. Does Psychic wear off at the end of a turn? No, it stays. Oh, okay. Fine, we just have to prevent him from, yeah, we just gotta be careful. He's gonna be looking for wild energy. So we gotta time it when we're breaking him. Alright, Tides of the Void, fire. Okay, so we avoid fire this turn. Which is very doable. Kinda. That works too. Hold on. Let's go. Heals all allies for 5, cleanse 5, crusher for all allies. That's not bad either. I forgot to use these. Okay. Water? Very avoidable. Mostly. Five hits of 3. I don't know, Davey. I need to interrupt that in some way. Purge an enemy Aether. Yeah, let's just go for the damage while it's stunned, right? Shit. You know what? I don't mind this too much, right? No, go for the damage. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Kick its ass. No, my dog. +2 power. Oh, look at you, fancy bitch. Well, it doesn't matter. GG. Boss is absolutely eradicated. Earth power? The horrors. So anyways. That's a GG. Wait, we're not done yet. Get in there, Orthus. We're still broken shit. We're just still procking crap. Alright, we got Worthiness 3 on Charoof. What did that give him? Defense 1? I'll take it. Very cool. Only 30 crystals. Yeah. What? Oh, a teaser, you bastards. Hello, Aethermancer, to make it this far quite impressive. So you do remember. You look well. Falco? That ain't Falco. Have you enjoyed life? Your freedom. Us? We could never imagine to complain. We take it your surprise has robbed you of your speech. Or is it the guilt? Who could say? Can you hear them? Farewell, Syrinx. For your soul will rot in the eternal flow of Aether, as is their will. Okay! GG, I guess. Damn. Yay! That's a nice picture. Spell challenge your monster cleared the second biome. Be sought to reach the holy city of Vigil. Thank you for playing the Aethermancer's early stage. We hope you enjoyed your adventures. It's just a taste of the game. Lots of improvements for biomes, player classes, other features, of course, monsters on our roadmap. More visibility. I already have this wish listed. You're more than welcome to share your thoughts into Discord. New teams and challenges. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of probably replayability, and there's a lot to learn. Greetings. You know, if you keep the stuff you did, I still had my playtest file in here, so I don't know. I kept my playtest stuff. Sometimes they wipe it from playtest. First things first. Buy the streamer thing. There you go. Always buy the streamer thing. Is that a death save I can know? Monster Flask. Total 4 charges. Heal 20. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't actually think this... So, this guy works just because you get really OP teams that work synergistically with him. We would have to build around Shambler. Shambler and Gargoyle, like, Gargoyle seems fairly straightforward to build around because you're always looking for shields, so you're extremely defensive, and the way that you're getting corruption is by taking damage, so as long as you have a really good shield build, Gargoyle should theoretically work. Hello, Jotun. But everybody else is here, which is awesome. So we have a lot of monsters to play with. It's pretty neat. Alright, let's unlock the Shambler, because he looks funny to play with. Let's go see what other meta progression we can do. We'll read this lore when the game comes out, of course. Start with 10 golds. What we got? Let's go with a merchant discount upgrade, and let's also go with the meal being better. Well, what I'd already seen in the early stages of this alpha testing was incredible. This is even more incredible. This is really, really promising. There are a lot of mechanics I'm not fully grasping with what I'm exactly pulling off, but it's satisfying. It's chaotic. There is a lot of potential for a lot of uniqueness to be offered to the players and to the monsters, and that's exactly what I loved about Monster Sanctuary. The fact that it wasn't just upgrading yourself or upgrading the monsters, or it wasn't you upgrade this and this. It's like you're actually upgrading everything, and that's what I like. Those types of games, they're quick. Like, if they're quick and they offer you that customization, that's the kind of replayability I like in a roguelike. So this is most definitely a day one. Like, I trust these guys to make this game spectacular like they did with Monster Sanctuary. I'm all in on this. This is really cool. Another banger. If you guys want to go try it, here's a link to the demo again. There are a lot of things to play around with, actually. Like, I do want to come back and just keep playing, see if we can get a win with every starting character. It's kind of not really, like, a big thing, but, like, I think we can get a lot of... I think we can get a lot of play out of this demo alone. And then eventually it might just get, like, random loadout starts or whatnot. Like, we don't know what the development is. I would have to look at the roadmap for this. But if you want to try it, it's there in chat. Sensational. Never doubted them, honestly. This world is too good to like, give up when we got so many video games. Might sound weird, but it's like, there's just so many good things. A lot of good games. Oh man, I didn't open my... I just realized something. I didn't have this open. Whoops. Well, let's see. It's 4:45. I think because... Oh, we already have a small hot patch or fix for Aethermancer. Let's see what it has in it. Most popular monster was the Star Spawn. Most winning monster is Gargoyle. Wow. I mean, Gargoyle, the base damage of that 25 damage will get nerfed. It's gotta. That's just way too much damage from it, right? Way, way, way too much damage. There's no way it stayed. Like, it was a 2x5. No, you gain a shield for 2x5, and then it's a 1x15 hit. There's no way it stays that way. Okay, so let's see. So, yeah, most winning skill is Stone Fist. Oh, wow, we used a lot of things that were not popular. 23% of all players won their very first run. Impressive. Well done to them. I won my second run. Most popular skills. Yep, took very few of those. Took very few of those. Seems like status, seems like poison is pretty big on pick rate. The winningest one is experienced strategist, which makes sense. Experience studies seems like a pretty good winning skill. But yeah, gargoyle 49% win rate. Wow. Yeah, that's really high. But to be fair, the monster pool is pretty small, so it seems to be fairly consistent to be able to get a lot of shielding things, so that's probably why. That's why, like, these stats are fun to look at. They're definitely not the be-all and end-all of the game. But, I can imagine without even playing the gargoyle, it's like, I can see how that would be a strong monster to win with. Ooze, low win rate, Wolpertinger with low win rate. Yeah, the early monsters are kind of... It's surprising. The early monsters... I think it's just because, like, they need to be scaled up versus, like, the Area 2 monsters to be stronger. And I hope they sort of take the really awesome thing about Aethermancer, or about Monster Sanctuary, was even though you were most likely not going to carry the endgame monsters to the early game monsters to the end game, every monster found a way to be viable if you put the time into them. So, like, Cat Zerker, even Slime, like, everything had its own purpose. And that's what I appreciate. They found a way to show, like, certain monsters are stronger than others. Like, you know, you had your speedrun strats like Cat Zerker and other monsters that would just be self-sufficient and do a lot for you. But I also appreciate it's like they literally built a game where it wasn't like Pokemon where base stats and stronger moves will just be the way that you go about it. There were actually ways that, again, maybe more specific and less variety with how you could make it work. But even the beginning area monsters in Monster Sanctuary had a place if you wanted to keep them on your team. Like, if you just had sheer curiosity with using them. So I hope that they find a way with adjustments and mechanical changes with this where it's gonna find that baseline again, because that's what I appreciated about Monster Sanctuary. Is, yeah, sure, there was stronger and weaker, but, like, everything had viability. Everything had a chance to show its worth. And I think that's really tough to pull off in a game, because naturally you will find top tier and bottom tier. But it doesn't mean you can't try to do it, and I found that they, in particular, tried to find a way to do it. Whether it was successful or not, you could see it, they were trying and adjusting without kind of worrying. It's a PvE game, right? When PvP comes around, it's a little bit different. That's why they made multiple changes to PvP for Aethermancer, or no, sorry, for Monster Sanctuary. But they are very alert to those types of topics, and I'm really glad that they try their best with it. So Orthus is a 32% pick rate, 18% win rate. We went with a low win rate character, and that's, again, hard to tell because we don't know if that's because a lot of people just found other strategies to win with, or didn't want to keep it. It is pretty squishy in the early game, so we needed something like Jotun to keep it alive. We needed a shielder and a defender. Redirect is the reason we were able to go so ham with Charoof and Orthus, so... Orthrus. Sorry, it's Orthrus. Jotun, 40% win rate, 24%... 24 win rate, 40 pick. Interesting. True 45 pick, 19 win? So a lot of these being picked early and then not being carried to the late game. So once you get to, like, Mephisto, Gargoyle, yeah. Once you use the Area 2 guys, Domovoy, they're the ones that are winning. That could be skewed by people also wanting to just experiment with the newer monsters and winning with those, right? Carrying the same monster through 2 might not work. Neato. And at least one... Okay, so 2 weeks, around 2 weeks, 1 new monster, and some quality of life improvements. I'm in. Oh, could I have scanned the boss? I just realized, could I have scanned Starspawn? I probably could have. That's how people are playing with them. Whatever. I just realized, I'm like, I don't think I had one anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, so we're not quite done. I do want to spend a tiny bit of time on... yeah, I want to spend a tiny bit of time on Questmaster. Just to kind of decompress. So if you're here for Aethermancer, it will return. That was extraordinarily fun. I am very impressed. It got better than when I even tested it, and that was fully expected, so hell yeah. But yeah, we're going to go over to some Questmaster. If you've never seen Questmaster, it's a Zelda Dungeon Maker. It's a very great game. It's another game that I am actually, like, really, really invested into. And I am doing a lot of, like, I've been doing a lot of talking with the dev, and I've been in there since the beginning. I've been following the dev since before he even joined this team to make Questmaster, back when he was going to make his own game. So I've known him for about, like, 8 years. He's a super awesome dude. The entire team is awesome. So we're just going to relax and go back to building our Pokemon map, in fact. In case you haven't been paying attention, I have a whole thing here of notes. We've been building Pokemon maps in a Zelda engine to recreate the main game regions. So currently we're actually working on the Sevi Islands from Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. We've been working through it and kind of transforming it into this post-apocalyptic Moltres is on a rampage story dystopian land. And today we got a very important piece we got to do, which is Icefall Cave on 4 Island. So we're on the second half of the map development. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. Here, I'll show you what I've done so far, Takuna. Let me just change all my information over, but you can see here. If you know Pokemon games well, you'll be able to see it kind of right away. This was built to scale as well. We've been building with scale. Boom, let's do that. And then I have to send a message in the Discord. Oh, there you go. Same, to an extent. Actually, it's the game I've stuck with the most. We do a lot of Pokemon on this channel. You're just going to find a lot of monster tamers and randomizers and roguelikes and all that as well, so we do like Pokemon here. Chat, do we like Pokemon here? Who has a Jack Dunsparce like me? Can we have a Jack Dunsparce roll call, please? Check little Pokemon map design stream. Nobody wants to show their Dunsparce. You know what? Here you go. All right, so if you know Pokemon Red, you're gonna notice right away that this was before flippers and all that came out, but this is everything built to scale. This is Kanto built to scale. So this is the correct sizing. This is before we also did some readjustments to certain mechanics that we're applying to our future maps. You've got Victor Road here, you go downstairs, here you go with Viridian Forest, and you're basically you're playing Zelda through the shape. Here's the Columbus. the old jank Columbus. But this is how it was built. You know, I just took it and I'm like, let's turn it into a Zelda map. And we've had a blast with it. Had a lot of fun with this. We built ourselves the power plant and everything like that. We got Zapdos in there. Saffron City. That's Dinklet's Cave. There's the SS Anne. Built it all the way down here. This took me about 3 months to build. Took a long time to build this. That's Cycling Road, Celadon. Here's the entire route. This would be route 12 and 13. 11 to 13? No, this is 11. 12 and 13. Yeah, that's the scale. Using all the different assets that we could to try and make it look different, right? Vermilion, go down to fuchsia. And then we got really creative with sort of the way that we did gyms to try and make them more unique and stuff like that. So, yeah. That is Kanto that we've been working on. Or that's what we were working on. But for now, we're working on the Sevi Islands. I used to do, we do charity fundraising, so I do a lot of map making for that, and I have people race through these maps for fun. Usually for fun. But, I was building maps in I Wanna Maker, which is the fan game maker, but this became the game that I wanted to focus on, because it's a lot easier to execute on. So this one actually starts in Cinnabar Mansion, and it kind of starts with, like, a destroyed Cinnabar Island, and then we've been building the islands in a different theme to kind of show, like, Moltres' destruction and stuff like that. So we've been working on this for about, what, a month and a half? About a month, maybe? So this won't take nearly as long as the Johto one, but here you go, 3 Island. Here's Kindle or Bond Bridge. You got Berry Forest. All that good stuff. Oh, I have to show you guys too. Thank you. I've been using the internet and just kind of copying through things and trying to reimagine. This is the type of creative stuff we like to do. Not to toot my creative horn, but it's what we like to do. Lugia, what's going on? You wait for me to switch over to this game, don't you, Lugia? It's fine. How you doing? Okay. Glad to hear it. All right. Oh, also, let's get the plans open. So I have some things that I have to fix. I had to repurpose some of the rooms on 4 Island to just kind of make it up. So don't worry about this right now. That's going to be something for later. But this is 4 Island. It makes the most sense that since it has the ice cave, lore-wise, we're going to make it the place that is effectively protected against Moltres the best. And what I want to do is I want to transform this Icefall Cave into, like, sort of a factory setting. But the real question becomes whether or not I want to unlock an item in here. So where we are with this right now... Where we are right now... We have to link it so that we can get to Sapphire. The way you get the Sapphire is Icefall Cave, because you have to beat the rockets to then go to Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island, which technically you're supposed to just go to the dotted hole on 6 Island, and then you go beat up the warehouse, and then you're done. The problem is we have a lot more areas we have to work with, because we want to recreate every spot. So things we have to include in this. 5 Island Meadow, so we got to get Memorial Pillar in there. Resort Gorges has to be used, as well as Lost Cave. On 6 Island, we have, like, Pattern Bush, Outcast Island, Altering Cave, which aren't too big, luckily. And then on 7 Island, because the problem is 7 Island has nothing to do with the plot. So we need to figure out how Trainer Tower, the Canyon, Savalt Canyon, and Tenobi Ruins and Chambers are going to be used. So we need to really work around all of this. Because I'm thinking we could give Ice Rod in Icefall Factory. But whether or not... Because here's the thing. How much does the Ice Rod actually break this game? It lets you go across lava, which isn't a problem. You can already swim, so we don't care about that. I don't think it's necessarily busted. If anything, we could use it as a way where you can't go anywhere without the ice rod. Like, we can, once again, wall it off. Because, yeah, this would make the most sense to go to first. But I feel like we need to do something about this. We don't have global triggers either. If we had global triggers, this would be different. Global triggers could be the way that we change this up. So I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with it. But I have a feeling Icefall Factory needs to give something. But let's build it first. Or see what we could do with it. Because unfortunately, the one thing we can't do... Oh, yes we can. Ah, yes we can. Hold on. Okay, these holes here, these could be dig spots. These could be dig spots. And then this part here where you have to slide, we could use tiles for that. Then they have to walk the proper path. I think it would just show them the path, to be honest. Because you can't do slide puzzles unless we do it with blocks. We could do it with a block. How does an ice block work trigger-wise? When melted, when not melted. Right, that doesn't work. So here's the problem. With flippers, how do we use an ice block other than to have to melt it? Probably just have to push it into light. Inside, that's so strange. It's not a bad thing. Could also be have to melted in proper sequence. That's interesting. Okay, so melted, unmelted. This can't be destroyed by a hammer, right? No. Excellent. Thank God, Julian. Okay. So I think we're going to do some ice block pushing puzzles. We don't need to do many, though. Because this place isn't that big, actually. Where does that bring you? You're trying to get to here. No. You're trying to go downstairs. Huh? How does this work? Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. That's why this is an important thing to do. This is what we gotta figure out. Okay, so this goes here. Those all drop down to here to get into this ladder to go there. This ladder brings you to here. You're fucked. Okay, so what you need to do then is find the correct ladder. This goes to here. And you fall down here. Then you go down to here. The idea is to slide down to this bottom part here, which then brings you... I'm getting confused. Where do these ladders bring you? Wait, where do these ladders bring you? How does this place work? What is the sequence of Icefall Cave? When the player first arrives, all you have to do is explore its inner floor. Many ice tiles are scattered around, and if a tile is stepped over twice, the player will fall through the ice floor. Yeah. Oh, you have to get waterfall here. Oh. Okay, I know what we could do. What we could do then is the ice rod becomes a way to hold tiles down, because we don't have anything like that right now. You don't have bombs, you only have hammer at this point in the game. So we need to give pouch. Shit. We need to give the pouch. We need to give pouch. How are we gonna give pouch? They find pouch in here? You don't... Okay, you don't... If I... Let's explore an option here. What can I do with this? When filled, when empty... And then with doors, when one circle is true in the room, when no circle is true in the room, when any circle is true in the room. Maybe we could build a door around that, or a drop thing like this, so you can have it where you have to put your hammer down to open up the waterfall. And then you have to come back. Okay. All right, hear me out. So you have to put the hammer down. To open up one way, and then you have to launch an ice block to open up the other way. So, like, make people drop off. No, but then the problem is they don't get the pouch. Oh, how do I do this? What if they go downstairs to get the pouch, go upstairs to get the ice rod? What if I give them 2 items in here? Is that too much? Not really. They're gonna need that pouch earlier than I expected. Shit. I see it, I'm trying to... I see what I want to do. I'm just trying to think how to explain it. I need a 2-way door. Basically, I need one thing to go up while the other goes down, so one needs to be in all condition, one needs to be in any condition, so that people don't get soft locked inside. My concern is also resetting checkpoints. I blew all my brain on Aethermancer. That's what I was like, do I just want to play Sword or something? Or Balatro? No, man, I want to design a map while my brain is... I'm so fucking tired. Okay, let's think about this. You have gauntlets, you have silver gauntlets, and hammer by this point. An easier thing that we could do is lock something up on another island. Maybe we have to come back to Icefall Cave. Maybe the problem is we can't do Icefall Factory right now. Because I need to figure out what it's going to lead to. So maybe what we do instead is we go start 5 Island, see what kind of roadblock we can put. Yeah, we need some kind of... We need some kind of roadblock. But they need to know also where they're going. Let's check something here. What do you do on 5 Island? That is a big-ass area. Let me just take a quick look here. Alright, 5 Island, Chrono Island. Expanding its population lately. Right, they have the Sapphire. Okay. Okay. That's where the factory is. Water Labyrinth. Go to Resort Gorgeous. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading right now. I'm trying to figure out like what kind of logic chain we could do with all of this. This doesn't have to all give something. I'm just trying to figure out how I can make it where you can get the pouch. Maybe we can make you save selfie on 5 Island to get the pouch. But then the problem is the pouch doesn't unlock anything. The pouch just lets you carry 2 things. 2 items specifically. Is there something else I can give? Was I gonna do Ice Rod and Tornado Rod? I think I was, right? Was it Ice Rod or was I gonna give Tornado Rod? I think I was gonna give Tornado Rod so you could do it with the Sailcloth. No, it's too powerful. What else can I give? Ah! Wait, that can go on there without land? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. What other item could I give that could be helpful with... Julian, I need more tools. Grapple shots? If I give grapple shot... Okay, so if I give grapple shot, they have to put the hammer and the grapple shot on to get inside. That's how they know. Or they have to grapple in. Okay, so then what... Okay, better idea. What I do is I build an area here that effectively makes it where it's... You can't get in without putting your hammer down and then grappling across. That way they know they need to hold 2 items... One to get themselves in, and one to keep going. So we'd have a pedestal, place something on it, door opens. There's a space. You can't get across without using the grapple shot. That's probably the way we'd have to do it. I think that's the best way of doing it. So now we need to give grapple shots. So, fuck. We're gonna put waterfall. Is gonna be grapple with pouch. Okay, so 5 Island's gonna be... We're gonna do Lost Cave for pouch. No, Lost Cave should definitely be grappling. Should be grapple shot, maybe. It's gonna have to be in 2 parts. Yeah, you get the pouch from her. You have to get the pouch from Lost Cave. So I'm thinking if we do Lost Cave as pouch... Just have a bunch of people carrying bombs around as keys. What if I just put, like, a bunch of, like, items around you had to move around? Where could I do that? Where could that work? I think there's a way I can actually make that work where people have to move items. Oh, I could do that in Dotted Hole. And then they have to come back here when they can and give them the grapple shot. Oh shit, that might actually be really clever. The pouch being the way to have to move stuff off of pedestals to other pedestals. No, because then if I put there, they just take it and put it down, grab the other one, put it there, and they don't need it. No, they have to be both filled at the same time. No, I can't do that. Gonna be building a little bit more. Now I'm thinking. I have to theorize, create, construct. Somehow this is chat's fault. Somehow. It's not, but imagine it was. You want high quality. That's the problem, is you want high quality content from me now. This is your fault, actually. I can grapple over a fence, right? So we'd have to do something like that. Okay. No, because then they're going to have Ice Rod, and they're going to have 3 items on them. I can't do that. Crap. I can't do that. What would they get in Icefall Cave? What do you get in Icefall Cave? You get a key to the... Oh, you get a key to the factory. Okay. So maybe we're not using... We're not using Ice Rod, we're using Grappling Hook instead? Yeah, I'd have to do... Yeah, it's gotta be Grappling Hook, doesn't it? So 5 Island, we go to Lost Cave to get the pouch. Then we go... Lost Cave is pouch. Six Islands. Let's take a look at Six Island here. So let's just say if this is pouch. Six Island. What's happening in Altering Cave? To Altering Cave. It's not really much in Altering Cave, that's the problem. What about Green Path? No, go back. Ruined Valley. It's very tricky, Sky. How are you? I've been sitting here for 30 minutes thinking about what I'm gonna build. I'm very confused with how I'm gonna do this. Check something here really quickly too. Go back to 5 Town. That's all it is? It's one friggin' floor? Really? Huh. Okay. Alright, so Pouch and Lost Cave. Dotted Hole... Okay, so Dotted Hole is... Dotted Hole is a where key. Icefall Cave is a where key. And then somewhere else has to be hookshot. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think... Okay, I know a way. I know a way. We're also gonna do... Onto a temporary ice rod. Do I? Sorry, I'm getting lost. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. I'm thinking about it. I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then see if I can walk this off to think about this. Yeah, I'll be right back. Ugh. This was trickier than I anticipated because I forgot you don't have pouch, nor do you have a good place to pick up the pouch. I think that's the problem I'm having, is I don't have a place to pick up the pouch well. Okay, I figured it out. Triple mechanism. We'll make them have to put down 2 items, and we'll make them put down 2 items and have to grab a key. That way, that's the only way they get up the waterfall. Okay, so that means we can't build this right now. We need to... So what we can do is we can start the room to show what we're talking about. And then they'll have to grab the key from below to bring it back upstairs to go up the waterfall. That's what it's going to be. Okay, so let's actually build now. So first things first. You gotta remind me, can I... Excellent. As long as there's no space... There's gonna be space, so... That took way too long to figure out, but that's part of the process, right? Can I put this? I can. Oh, that's good layering. Okay, I don't exactly know what the shape's gonna look like just yet. But effectively... Can't be like that. Okay. So if I layer over this and then kind of make it look like there's a pool of water here sort of deal. Get out of here. He's stepping. There's like some kind of door here. It's locked. It will have to be opened by... Those will sync. Put it like this. Ah, jeez. Am I getting the ice rod? No, I'm not getting the ice rod. Am I getting the ice rod in here? I don't think I can anymore. No, I need to get it in here. I need to get it beforehand. So pouch comes from there. Altering cave is ice rod, I think. Okay, so if we go like I could do that. Really? Is that normal? When all are true. This is a red switch. This here as well. We do something like this. Oh, I'd be so ready for glass floors. Holy crap. Glass floors would be great. Solve so many of my issues. Sorry, I've just been really, like, my head is... It had to figure that out. It really had to figure that out. That was tough. But we got there. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. I absolutely love this aesthetic of being able to see down. But here's the fun part, is we have to ice this completely. Can I make these? I wish I could make icy ones of those, but who knows? World's our oyster. Okay. Very simple puzzle, nothing to be too confused with. Just iced over here. Make the water flow, make it look like it's falling down these holes. And then we can do some kind of, like, I don't know. Some kind of brick. Maybe we double hole that. Little bit of symmetry there. So now what you'd have to do is... Let's make sure this works. I actually don't know enough about this yet, so we're going to go over here. We're going to be like, oh, what if I just did this? And then you push and you fuck it up. And you're like, well, shit. Now what? Boom. Oh. Oh. Oh, it'll... Wait. Oh, because you put it down. Yeah, but as long as you keep it up. Okay, hold on. But why... Is this not a red trigger? When empty. No. When filled. That's when filled. Oh, shit. Yeah. Ah, but you won't... Yeah, so they'll have to figure out to put the hammer and the ice rod down. Or not the... They don't have to put the hammer and the ice rod down. Oh, we'll have to make them... No, we'll have to eventually make them put it down. So there's a way that we could do it inside where they have to put the ice rod down, then do the actual ice block puzzle. So it'll be like itemless for a while, but then they'll be able to pick it up to leave. We can do this. It can be done. With so much thinking. So altering cable of ice hot rod on 6 Island. The warehouse keys are supposed to be in Dotted Hole and Icefall Cave, so they can do a boss battle in Rocket Warehouse, which is slightly deviating from where you find... Wait, no. Dotted Hole is the boss fight. You have to bring the key into Rocket Warehouse. So we might be able to actually keep the sapphire there. Yeah, we might be able to actually keep the sapphire in there. So we're actually going to send them. It's actually over here now. Key to bring him to Rocket Warehouse and go from there. I mean, if Julian was serious about, like, magnets and stuff like that, like, there's a lot of potential for anything, really, to happen, right? So I'm really excited to see what's going to happen with this. Oh, yeah, and then I was also going to... Damn it. Forgot I was going to put these on here. It's fine. There we go. To show that ice underneath it, which I think is going to be... Because this is supposed to be Iceball Factory. So... And we'll put a sign up later somewhere. Okay, so I'm going to put that as part of my... Well, we'll figure it out. We'll have to put signs up eventually somewhere here. Freeze this up. They'll figure out they can't really do much of anything here as of yet. Can't remember why this is here. This will be opened eventually. Don't worry about it. Okay. So a bit of a weird one, but that's what we had to figure out for an hour. Which... shouldn't happen for other things. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go design 5 Island. So literally, let's put down in our notes. We have to come back here and design Icefall Factory. Grab my other coordinates and everything. So this one we need to be very careful. We need to push this one really to the right so that we can build out to the left because the map does hang to the left. I don't want to make too long of tunnels to have to connect things. I had to kind of do that with Mount Ember, but Mount Ember's a whole other beast, and that's like its own final area. So... Cave, key to... this is going to be like the warehouse key. Yeah. Warehouse key. Okay, we don't know what we're going to put in there yet, so let's go to 5 Island. Okay, so 5 Island, we need to go... How far over can we go? Pretty far. Alright, first of all, let's grab... Oh yeah, we can change the colors now! Yes! We can change the colors. We have more colors. Yay! I love going to the brown. I love going to brown portal and purple portal. I want to make this a little more jubilant than that. I'm gonna make this one green. There we go. Yay! All right, where's the 5? There's the orange one? Where's the orange one? I don't see an orange one. Yeah, these are the 9 colors that he decided on. I'm assuming it's colorblind friendly. That's why they're kind of like not like you don't go through the rainbow and stuff like that. That's my assumption. I don't actually know. I'd like to ask Thomas and them to see it. I don't know. I would be curious to hear about why these colors in particular were chosen. I don't think it's a bad thing that they were chosen. I would just be mostly curious to see. All right, so we gotta go like all the way the hell over here. Because 5 Island here. Once you go north, you have this super, like, fucking water labyrinth. And you got Resort Gorgeous. Like, look at the size of this thing. It's not even that big. This is a maze according to Pokemon, by the way. You know why it's a maze? Because without repels, it's hell. That's all that makes it hell. Is lack of repels. That's all it does. This is apparently a maze. Okay, so put that on the back burner. So 5 Island is very small. 5 Island Meadow, we just go out. Good night, Lugia. Have a great sleep. And then I believe Memorial Pillar goes this way. Yeah, Memorial Pillar will probably be repurposed as well here. So we're going to need to go really far right and really... Well, not really far right, but we're going to have to go right and up and left. Is super dried out. Wow. Starting to get our snow, by the way. Like I said, 40 centimeters expected. Bit of a boring build session. Sorry about that. Usually these are more exciting, but this was a little out of not out of control for us, but definitely. Oh yeah, we gotta stay away from this factory too. The factory needs to be able to dip down, right? So we really need to go... We're just gonna really shove this over. That should be good. Stay on target. If for some reason this isn't enough over, I don't know what the hell is going to be. It might not be, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's really far. Holy crap. Alright. What's the coordinates on this, buddy? Oh... 380. 300 units across. Exactly 300 units across. Okay, so let's do 5 Island. At the very least, let's do 5 Island. This won't be very difficult because 5 Island is actually quite small, as you can see. It's everything around it is enormous. That's the big thing about it. So, what do we need to know about 5 Island? We have the meadow. Do we have anything in the actual island? No, there's literally nothing of interest here. It's just buildings, and you just show up. There's so much to do, though, so it's not a huge deal. But that means also we can just start here. We don't need to go very far, was my point. Just trying to figure out, like, where we could connect this door. Oh, I just realized something. Heh. That's just 9 across, and let me guess 9 down. 8? 9 by 8, 9 by 8, 9 by 8. This is a down one because I wanted to find that height. Okay, so... There we go. Yeah. Boom. And now... Nope. Now we put a door right here. So this is gonna be, let's see. Oh, it could have been lower, but eh. That's it? Wow. Yeah, that's it. Wow. That's it's the whole blooming thing. there, and then it goes up to here. Goes around to here. That's the island, by the way. That's the island. That is the size of the island. Which is, interesting. What, like a tiny bit of patch around here type of deal? Yeah, that's kind of it, right? And then it goes... Needed to be 5. We're going to be going this way anyways, but not too far. We don't want to go too far. Okay. And what, it just goes out 2 more here? This becomes the route. Oh boy. God, I got lost. No. Return to route. Fuck, if this thing goes over and touches the factory, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think it will, but, you know. Who knows? So, Chad, I think tomorrow I'm going to take that off as well, because we might be moving some furniture in a blizzard or not. But like I said, if it gets canceled due to inclement weather, we'll probably be live again. We'll see if there's any progress in the AP. Otherwise, we will, again, figure out whatever we're going to do with that. And then afterwards, we will Just have another stream on Friday where we will be having a Valentine's Day special. There'll be something special for you guys to do on Valentine's Day. Oh. Or rather, I have a gift for you on Valentine's Day. And before you think it's weird, it's not a weird gift. Unless you want it to be weird. So you'll have to find that out on Friday. And then Saturday, the Visual Pine. The beautiful Nostradamus looking ass motherfucker over there asked me to play Noida with him. Now, let this be known. I didn't hint a single thing, but he's like, hey bro, you want to play Noida on Saturday? I go, listen, it's Valentine's Day weekend, and you know what I do on Valentine's Day weekend. Nothing, absolutely nothing. I see my girlfriend, we go get A&W, and that's it. But, maybe play Sworn. But I said, you know what, Pine? You're my internet Valentine. And my girlfriend is not going to be jealous, so let's do it. So I'm like, fine, we'll play Noida on Saturday as part of Valentine's Day. And I'll have a gift for him, too. So yeah, if you want to have some Valentine's fun, even just temporarily. I know it's a tough day for some people. It's just a commercial thing, but I like to have a little bit of fun with it. If you want to have a little bit of fun with that, see you on Friday with that. It'll be open to everybody in chat as well. It will not be paywalled or anything like that. It'll be point walled, but that's just to prevent trolls from participating. They actually have the people in the community who participate. It won't take long for you to get it either. Like a follow will let you afford it. So that's the schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow is unknown. It'll be weather dependent. Friday and Saturday, and then we'll be back on the week. Oh, but like next week is like family day and stuff like that. But yeah, no, you can't have a gift you bought. Get out. No, thank you. No gift for the bot. Okay. That's 5 Island. That's actually 5 Island. You can see it right here. There you go. That's 5 Island. Wow. Very, very complex. Very, very tricky. We just got to make the water look better, and then we're like just good to. We'll probably call it there. Honestly, I didn't expect the thinking to take so long. I feel kind of bad, but nothing wrong with feeling bad about devs. Sometimes just looks like that. Not calling myself at the same level as other devs, but you know, sometimes I think Devin's just gonna look a little deving. You know, it's a bit unfortunate, but that's how it is. Are there even any items on this part of the island? I don't know. Alright, then what we gotta do is there's gonna be... So we have to actually open up a door here for people to go through. Yeah. It's a bit awkward because it's not actually a big island, but we'll make it work. Actually, no, what does the meadow look like? We can just lead it into what the meadow looks like. What the hell is that? 5 Island Meadow. What does it look like over there? Oh yeah, it does actually extend over, so we can do something like this and then just cut it very short. Just have that. There we go. So that's 5 Island Meadow, and this... This is gonna be Water Path. Oh boy. Water Labyrinth, rather. We'll have to put signs up, or I can put signs in here to guide people. There are no items on this island. That's incredible. Okay, so we have 5 Island here. So I'm probably gonna have more of this done, just because we gotta get it. I want to get it done. So I'll have to continue to work on it on my own time. But yeah, there we go. That's all we designed today. Simple as that. That's it. That's all I could do. I gotta go because I'm hungry. But, hope you guys enjoyed Aethermancer. That was very fun. And this little, like, think sesh, I suppose, of, Oh, it can actually... Wait, I just realized something. They could fall into that hole and survive. I need to block that off. Unless I... Are there invisible things I can use? No, just grate it off. Which means I probably want to... give it a little bit more depth. There we go. There we go. That gives it some kind of look. I like that. Does that do anything? That looks good. I like that. I kind of like this more. Like shove it into the wall sort of deal. Goes too deep up. There we go. Give that a little bit more flavor. Alright. This is why you write coordinates. Where am I going? 8, 80, and 12. That's the problem. I was on the second floor. Alright, we'll continue this another time, but for now, that is gonna be it. I never made the notes I was gonna make. Where the hell are the notes? There we go. Keep that going. Yeah, thanks for coming out. We'll be back maybe tomorrow. Pay attention to Discord is the best place to pay attention to everything happening on this channel. Also know you guys support the content monetarily or not, as I cannot hit the enter button. Greatly appreciate it. Even if you take some time to watch the shorts or the TikToks and go from there. Bot, you're really good at spamming. Thanks. And, yeah. I have clips that come out Monday, Thursday, Friday. I talk on Blue Sky a lot. Scroll the other places and stuff and things like that. So, yeah, we will see you on the other side. You should go once again. Thank you, Whimsy Gaming, for the raid. You should check out the Visual Pine, because we're going to be playing with him on Saturday, and let's find someone to raid in the meantime. And then we're going to retire for the night. What do we got? Crab people! Oh. Hey, thanks for being here, Sai. Maybe we play some Marvel Rivals tonight, and I will spam more Wolverine for the lulz. We're raiding Chocobos because he is in fact playing Crab Champions, one of the greatest roguelikes ever made with some of the most badass music made by Noisestorm ever. So let's go over and say hello. If you have my emails, there's the raid message, very nautical. If you don't, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them, make them nautical. And I will see you either tomorrow or Friday, guaranteed. Take care, have a wonderful night, stay safe, and stay happy. Peace.